I'm switching. Oh, whoops! I unmuted me, and I'm already like switching over. It's fun. Oh, hello
Oh,
everyone.
there it goes.
I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion VTuber, and this is my good friend Beartron. Yeah, he's like scuff, scuff.
Scuff.
Yeah, cause like I unmuted the microphone before I told you, Beartron, that I was like, okay, I'm going to switch over to the other panel now. Are you ready? Normally I don't. Normally you don't do that. That comes across like super unprofessional. Like, okay, are you ready to switch scenes?
Well, yeah. So I had us muted the whole time we've been talking. So
Oh
I didn't know
no,
you
I
didn't have
didn't.
that on mute.
Oh no, I didn't have it mute. I mean, I had it muted then, but also I was enjoying the music and then it stopped all of a sudden. I mean, I could have left it on a little bit more. I'm actually the plan right now is actually to have Beartron like chat for a moment, just a moment, because I forgot to grab myself any water, and yeah, that's no.
Now I gotta make Guild Wars 2 dad jokes.
Oh, I got one. I can start. I can start. Or not guilt. What's wrong with your? Oh, I was gonna be like, what's
Hey
wrong with
Sam.
your eyeballs? Cause you've got
Oh, I
them.
love no, it's cursed and I love it. It's
You've
so
got
cursed.
you've got eyes like the One Ring.
Oh, it's like anxiety owls. It's so
I
great.
was just like, they do
Like
look like that. Like really,
like
like
I have chill, and the eyes just reflect no chill.
yeah. You've got eyes like molten Oreo O's,
Right?
Honey Nut Krispies. Oh no, you've got. Can you rotate the camera away from that? His eyes see all. Also, cool fists, like the arms. What arms
I
are
love the
those?
arms. I just got those for my 3000 achievement chest thing. I
Oh,
can't wait till I get the rest of it.
yeah. I don't. They are looking into your soul.
They are.
They know everything. They
They know
know
too
what has
much.
passed and what will come to pass. They know
I have enough.
what color your shit was. Whether it was
You
solid
know,
or squishy.
that would be one of the worst superpowers.
What, knowing the BMs?
Like knowing, like just being able to accidentally like read people's minds. And it's like on 4:20 a.m. on September 5th, I shit my pants. Like I don't want to know that. But there it is in their core memory.
You know, there was actually
You just
there's
walk by
actually
and you just see something terrible, like
one of my favorite manga is actually about a couple where the male lead reads minds and he can't help it. And it's done like it could like I've seen so many variations of this where it's like absolute like awful and he's like creepy, but this guy, he just the thing about the female lead is she's very spacey and very quiet, but in her mind, to pass the time, she makes up stories. And they're fucking hilarious. And he falls in love with her because he loves the bananas stuff that she makes up on the fly. And like he's super sweet and kind, and it's I don't know, let me I think it's called Kodaike no Hitobito, something like that. Um, but it's really sweet. Also, the male lead, very handsome. But I did have like one that I was there are a couple romances that I've read just because the male lead is a total babe, and then like nothing like there's nothing spectacular about the series outside of that. But anyway,
that's important. That's super important.
Whether the male lead is a total babe. The
Yes.
babe. The babe with the power. Did you know that the Goblin King, like, he had, like, potpourri in his pants? And that's why it looked like he had such a package. It wasn't real. It was just like a roll. It was a bag of potpourri.
See, I knew it was stuffed, but I didn't know what it was stuffed with. I
Yeah,
thought it
it
was the
was
cod
a
piece.
it was a joke because like there was potpourri in the cod piece because he stank in that outfit because of the was he wearing leather pants?
Oh,
I can't
I get
remember.
it.
As a joke, he put potpourri in the cod piece and they just thought it was hilarious and they'd kind of I think like like not the cast but like the crew or the director was like, yes, that makes your dick look perfect. Potpourri it is.
Wow. Could be.
uh, what
That's funny.
what is never mind. I was just like, there's no way to ask this question without sounding like a pervert. I realized because I was like, what does potpourri smell like? What does because I was just like curious, what does potpourri smell like?
I'm not sure. So there used to be, I know what poopery smells like or whatever it's called. That stuff you like
Oh,
spray in a toilet so it doesn't stink.
the potpourri.
But that,
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't think that's from the 80s. Like, I think that's more recent.
Yeah, no, that's modern and I don't think it works because like they were like it's like because the
It
thing
has a
is
limit.
well, yeah, because like why would it work? Because like I feel like the poop doesn't smell because it's in the toilet. Like they're saying that like the poopery creates like a film of like fragrant smelling stuff so that like it traps the poop smell into the bowl. But like you can't like that doesn't prevent any of the fart smell or like the like you can't there's no like special like barrier that you can apply to your asshole to make it so that your asshole doesn't make stinky. Right? So potpourri's not going to work because it's only like
I mean, it works to a limit, but I mean, like, if you like go in there and you like, you know, commit war
wreck
atrocities and then walk out,
commit war
it can only do so
atrocities.
much.
Yeah, yeah, the porcelain throne. It'd become a tyrant, a tyrant ruler. Like the
All I can think of now is Game of Thrones. Why?
I mean Joffrey
Game of
was a little
Porcelain
turd.
Thrones.
I've never watched Game of Thrones. I mostly just got whiffs of it by proxy of like people who like when you have a Tumblr, a lot of times you end up getting whiffs and wafts of shows, but often it's through the lens of somebody who has like a very specific headcanon or like ships a very specific ship. So the most I know about Game of Thrones comes through the lens of a shipper of Jaime and Brienne of Tarth. So it's all their scenes and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, so I watched it, all of it. The last season was such a disappointment.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was such a like I was disappointed by proxy.
So I watched House of the Dragon, and that wasn't great either, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, my opinion about House of Dragon is the people who watched House of Dragon, like, are the people who would accept a cheating boyfriend back. Game of Thrones did them wrong. Game of Thrones did them wrong, and yet they crawled back. Like a shitty boyfriend who apologized with some really nice flowers. Yeah, if they cheat, they belong in the streets. Exactly. It does
on God or whatever it is the kids say anymore.
My brain, when you were like, what the kids say, my brain was like, yes, skibbity toilet. I don't know what that means though.
I don't know. I love the phrase though, belongs to the streets. I love it.
Yeah. If they cheat in your sheets, they belong in the streets. Although that implies that if they cheat elsewhere outside of your bed, then it's fine, which isn't true. All right, I prep your dad joke. I'll start with one. I don't like elevators. They're always up to something. All right, I'm gonna go grab 2 water bottles and then I will be right back. Beartron, entertain the masses. Be right back.
All right. So why did the miner chop up the risen? The risen was in the way. Get some ore. Huh? The risen's in the way if to get some ore. Anytime you go to ore, I feel like that's all we do is you chop up risens. At least that's all I do. I said it was a dad joke. I didn't say it was a good one.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there is very much dodging.
Yeah. Check it out.
Dodge all the things.
Woo. And I
So
get
welcome
red
in.
confetti. Oh man, I don't have
Also,
enough.
welcome back.
Oh, you did? Yeah. There's also a dog. Wow. Very fluff. Much bark. But yeah. Welcome to the chat, Lexum Lunis 96. You know, I forgot to announce that I was live on like all of the things. Why don't I have one? You mean the jackal? I have dog. He's so beautiful. His eyes are made of piss.
Why though? Although that is a cool mount. That is pretty cool.
Actual dog. I do have.
Toby.
Why does everyone have their screens so far back? What do you mean? An actual dog? Warclaw? Oh, I don't have the Warclaw yet because I don't do World of Warcraft stuff usually. I need to clean this room. There are like water bottles everywhere. At least it's water bottles instead of like other things. You know? Like some sort of like depressed gamer. I don't know, or like a basement alcoholic maybe. I don't know. It's just water.
Just leave threatening auras there.
Threatening aura?
Threatening auras. Statements with threatening auras.
What, basement alcoholic? Also, I forgot to turn on.
Well, that one too, I guess.
Like when I look at other streams, everyone's screen is like that of League of Legends. Yeah, that's actually like a thing that I work on where I want the screen to be as big as possible. So I try to make it nice and big because I want to see everything. And I want you to, but that sounds weird. It sounds weird for me. I want you to see everything. That sounds like my knees are in 2 separate continents. The knees so far apart you could go to Alaska. My cooch.
Yeah, like I like to keep mine where you can kind of see the AoEs, but it's not so far out that you can't see the character detail.
Yeah. How is the audio? I think it's good. For once, I don't have earbuds. I actually have like headphones. So that's exciting. Like, isn't yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. So,
your audio sounds good.
but yeah. So we need to do the Tower of Nightmares, but it is only the two of us. And who is online today? I have one person. Tower of Nightmares. You twisted my arm. Okay. Will you join us? We gotta make sure the tower doesn't have nightmares. We gotta bring like warm milk and a bedtime story to the tower to help the tower sleep better. Getting back into Guild Wars 2.
Very nice.
You can join us and you can be in the party. Best salad in the game. Yeah, I was getting ready, but I'm covered in honey mustard salad dressing.
Salad number one.
Salad number one. Like, yeah, like my favorite dressing. Oh, not me. Not me. It's not me. Yeah, Scarlet. Honey mustard is the best. I love honey mustard sauce. I love it on salad. I love it on chicken. I actually I have the recipe for like a copycat recipe for like the chicken, like Chick-fil-A has this honey roasted barbecue sauce that's really good, but I don't want to buy sandwiches in order to get it because I don't want a piping hot sandwich of hate the gays. But they keep it behind the counter so I can't steal it. I can't steal the like usually if you go to like Wendy's or something, there's like a bunch of packets by like the silverware or whatever the fuck. They're not letting me steal like an ally. So I have
like an ally.
Yeah. I'm defending the right of my buddy Beartron by stealing from Chick-fil-A. But I actually went in random question, but speaking of food, what do you guys think the Krusty Krab's secret formula is? I think it's either the skin of Mr. Krabs whenever he molts. It's his cum. Yay.
Gross. Especially, what if it was? That would be so weird.
It's nice and it's a great binding agent for the ground beef.
Speaking of Krusty Krab, Wendy's has that like Krusty Krab meal thing in some places.
Yeah, but it's wrong. The pickles are supposed to be on like the one side tucked into the cheese like they've been given a bedtime story. They're not supposed to be in the middle.
It's the Old Bay flavored sauce that I can't do.
I've never
the presentation's wrong too. But also it does No. Shake is good though.
You know what?
Shake is really good.
I don't like pineapples though. You forgot about that like cursed you forgot about that, didn't you? Because you're like having psychic damage from it all over again. The fact that I don't like
pineapples.
Yeah, no, it smells like, I mean, it tastes like sweet piss smells.
That is the most specific like description for that.
Right, like
I'm a little scared.
Like, when you go to like okay, I have like distinct memories of like when you're as a really, really little girl, when you're with your dad, like when you're like as a little girl, like from like 4 to 6 and like sometimes a little later, when you're by yourself, like with your dad and you have to use the restroom, like you're not like when you're too young to go to the bathroom by yourself, Like my dad would take me into the men's restroom to use one of the stalls in there. And it smelled Also, that reminds me. I remember looking at all the urinals and think, that's not fair. Men get to wash without water. And I think I thought that like men like wash their hands with their pee pee.
Wait, what?
That you like peed on your hands to make them clean. Like this is just 4-year-old talk.
Look, I know a club where people wee on each other, but that's a whole different conversation.
100% is sterile. That, you know what? That is honestly like the ancient
sterile. Like when it comes out, it is.
Well, I mean, you say that, but that urine was actually like a vital part of like cleaning up until like the 1800s. Yeah, because it was the easiest way to have access to ammonia. So they would like
that would make sense because you break it down.
Yeah, they would mix it with like soot and ash and pee and like boil it in water, and it would actually create like the ammonia mixed with like some sort of chemical compound from the soot would actually make a detergent. Ta-da! Yeah. Although that doesn't excuse the Romans. They used it as mouthwash as is.
Gross.
Yep. How do you help with jellyfish stings? You make friends in new and unexpected ways. All right, where are we headed? Gotta go to the Tower of Nightmares.
You know, I'm honestly surprised I've never been stung, because I have swam with jellyfish before.
Never mind. I'm like, should I ask this question? You do not have to answer. I was going to jokingly be like, would getting peed on be a yay or a nay? I don't know how I would feel. I mean, if somebody wanted me to, I certainly wouldn't say no, because if they really wanted me to. I'm not going to kink shame. So.
I mean, I'm not going to spill my secrets, but there's a difference between peeing on someone and being peed on.
Yeah, I think so.
And most people don't prefer both. If they have a preference at all, it usually limits to one or the other.
Are there people with piss kinks that want to be the peer? Is there a dom sub universe of peeing?
Oh yeah.
Really? I always assumed that the people who like have a pee fetish want to be pissed on.
No. No. Nope. It's a whole rabbit hole of a thing.
All right, chat. Poll time. Pisser or pissy? All right, we aren't to kink shame unless kink shaming is your kink. Oh, like that Vine. Kink. The guy's like, kink shaming. Don't kink shame. Kink shaming is my kink. And then the other guy screams.
Everybody goes, oh. Shock.
That wasn't a good, like, okay. Should I do public or private squad? I'm guessing public because that's the only one that's letting me click out. I'm zoomed out of the stream window. How?
Yeah, we'd have to do public. We don't have enough for private.
Okay.
I think public's easier anyways if there's actually people in here. I think the last time we tried, there was only like one person though. So that did not work well in our favor.
Yeah. Oh, there's a person. Maybe I should just
I'll have to adjust this thing, but my microphone is like really low for some reason. Oh, you see a person? Chase them down.
They're
Are they long gone? Oh wait, no, I see the person now.
People. I don't know why my brain was like, you know what needs to happen right now? A Lena Lamont impression from Singing in the Rain. Has it? Do you remember that movie? I know I would have shown you Singing in the Rain at some point. Because that was like a cornerstone of like my development. What's wrong with my stream window? What do
That's
you
what I was
mean?
about to ask. What do you mean zoomed out the stream window?
What do you mean? What happened? Opening up my own stream, cause I don't know the fuck you mean. Da 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 da.
No, I think you got it. I think you got it fixed now. It looks okay.
Okay.
It was super tiny for a minute. Okay. I did not catch that. I would have told you. My
It's
bad.
cold outside, it happens.
Cold and rainy. Okay.
Yeah, I have a hole in my shoe.
Alone.
Today was not fun. On my left tennis shoe, there's like a hole all the way through. So today was wet sock day.
Oh yeah, this is not the day to have a hole in your shoe.
Yeah, also, I don't know why it got tiny. All right.
I feel like I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this.
With the toxin.
So I'll just fire randomly.
Okay. Did you guys already go through? I'm
Yeah,
on the other side.
we're like at the beginning.
Okay. Well, I went to. Oh, okay. I see you.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I see you.
I see, said the blind man as he spit into the wind. It all comes back to me now.
So the main thing is to not get separated, because last time that's what happened, I think.
Well, yeah, I beefed
no,
it.
I think one of us got kicked out.
Yeah, my internet went poop.
I don't remember. Yeah, you got disconnected, and then getting back across the way to meet each other was just not practical at that point. So it'd be a good time to have haste food. I'm sure I have some, but I gotta like go through my bank and find it.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait,
Stinky.
I'm just over here Leroying it.
Leroy Jenkins. That's my job.
Yeah, that's why I ran in, and then I said, "Oh shit, I shouldn't be here." Whoops.
But yeah, today's a bit of a difference. I don't really need to talk about this per se, but it's just like, today is my first day. Oops. Well, dying apparently, but also, I'm on Adderall.
See, drugs are fun because you never know how they're going to affect you at first either.
Yeah, I used to be on Adderall when I was a kid, but apparently, now that I'm an adult, they said that, like, ADHD medication functions differently in an adult brain. Perhaps it's all the porn.
Yeah, I have heard, though, that some people do have a lot of luck with Adderall if they didn't have luck with it as a kid. And in some cases, vice versa, where if it worked for you as a kid, it's typically not as effective in adulthood.
Yeah, like,
I don't know.
It's working, like, okay, so it's a little too soon to tell, but I'm happy that I'm still funny. So I'm like, some ADHD medication like subdues you. And I do not remember being funny. That's not gonna make much sense, but like, I was on Adderall from like 4 to 15. But yeah,
And see, this is always my opinion though. Like, do they really help when you're like 4 or 5?
Yeah. I
Okay.
almost died.
I always wonder that.
I almost died. Like, my parents couldn't even have a conversation with me. That's how bad my ADHD was. I could not sit still for a conversation. Mom ended up telling me later, that like within the first week of being on Adderall, and mom and dad were able to have like a conversation with me for the first time, they actually cried. And I was on ADHD medication because I was actually considered a danger to my health because I was so impulsive and didn't know any better that, like, when people weren't looking, I would try to do shit that would get me, that, like, there was one time that I wanted to swing on the tree like Tarzan or whatever, or like a swing set, but all I had was a scarf. Can you see what I'm trying to tell you I was going to do at 4 years old?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's not good.
yeah. That was a nice tree, though. Not to be like, oh yeah, I was gonna kill myself by accident on this tree because I wanted to swing. But like, it was a nice oak tree. I loved that tree. Are we going up or going down?
I thought we had to go up, don't we?
Okay, I just wanted to know because I got caught up in the violence and then I lost you.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to go like through this doorway.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. You went. Oh, there is an up area. Okay, I missed
That's
that
why I
last
was
time.
asking.
I completely missed that somehow. Well, and then I fell off.
Are you dead?
No.
Oh no, I see you moving, so you're alive.
Yeah, it's like a Michael Bay movie over here with these things popping behind me.
I don't. Well, if it was a Michael Bay movie, these things would not be blue. Dabbity dabba die.
When we finish the tower, I'll have to use my Optimus Prime voice. My name is Optimus Prime. And then I'll have to have the robot fold itself out of existence.
You know, I never really watched like Transformers growing up or anything like that. Like, the movies were okay.
Okay, that was not the same I thought it was gonna be. Also, I'm on my way. I see that you're downed.
Hmm. But yeah, lots of shit's happening. Right. Shit is popping.
All right.
Can't shoot them. No, don't do it. You have so much to live for.
Yeah, I really hate the enemies that have resistance to that.
Also, I'm tempted to ask if I may rant about a romance novel I read yesterday.
We're the main characters hot.
Huh?
I said we're the main characters hot.
Okay, it was one of the ones where like the female lead is plus size. The guy is cute and it has like childhood friend romance. But I just want to ask, like, the thing is that like There's one point where she's describing his schweenus when he's wearing sweatpants. And I'm just like, forgive me if this, let me know if, I don't think Toss is gonna have an issue, but, she describes it like it's, she says it's like a fist. And I'm just like, no. Right? That's a no, right?
I think the word you're looking for is low hangers. No, maybe not.
Well, the thing is that there is a line in the sand where it too big. I don't know what dicks she can handle, but it too big.
Not for romance novels, there isn't.
Yeah, it's just well, that
How
and
do I get down to there without getting injured?
I
don't have a glider.
Can you use your mount?
No. Well, I guess if I come down, if I Leroy down, can you save me?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll revive you. Just let me.
Oh, I didn't die.
Oh, you didn't die. That's cool.
I actually didn't take that much health at all. I didn't take that much damage either.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised
I expected worse.
His shins are saved. It's the ankles that got fucked. But yeah.
Yeah,
it was
she's
really
over
good.
there it looks like a fist. Just do fisting then. Just save an extra step.
Well, the thing that got really weird is that he was a werewolf. And the book is really good up until the 60% of the way into the book. And then it just gets unimaginably horny, where the only thing that's happening is those two lusting after each other. And because they're fated mates, they are busting a nut at the slightest touch. He literally creams his pants by touching her shoulder. And it's
not funny, but it's comically funny.
And it's just and then it continues to be. That being paired with what I was talking about is hilarious. I'm not keeping.
Did it look like what it looked like on my screen, on your
where
screen?
It's you're being very naughty. Yeah, I am talking about romance novels without you, Scarlet. I am keeping secrets from you. But yeah, but the thing is it continues basically for the rest of the I didn't hate it, but the next 30% of the book is just them feeling feelings and having fuckings. And that's it. The rest of it's good though. She talks to my backstory. My backstory of being a pervert. Because there was one point last week, I think, where Beartron messaged me. It's I haven't heard you for a while. And it says, I've just been reading romance novels for the past 3 days. I hadn't talked to anybody for 3 days. And it was just me reading romance novels and webtoons.
Can't underestimate though how important the romance novels could be.
I just love. And not in necessarily a perverted way. He did a little pirouette.
Did he?
Yeah, when I killed
That's
him,
great.
He did a...
Now twirl, honey, twirl.
Let's do the fork in the garbage. Just wait, wrong meme. Sorry. I could. Okay.
All right, that bar is halfway up.
Do I
That's a
go
good
into
sign.
the... Did you already go in the hole? Second level.
Yeah, we all went through.
Yay!
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just
Okay.
it in the
I
hole.
see you spawning in. There's a bunch of people here.
Ooh, neat. This
Yeah,
is much better than last
lots
time
of
where we were
people.
just all by ourselves. Also, how does the audio sound? It's not like staticky or whatever, right? I'm trying to make sure that I have the microphone cable in a way where I'm not like bumping into it and shit. Audio's good. You let me know. Good, good.
Yep.
Oh, spooters! These ones have such jiggly butts. Yay. Like, Madame, I love your thorax. Why am I just... I don't know why I just sat there for as long as I did. Oh, spider! Hi! Look at her, she's so pretty. Yay. What? Spiders are great. I love them. My inventory is full.
You love spiders. And see, and then there's me, like, no, go away.
Yeah, I do. Like, I think part of it is that I'm fairly certain that if an insect bites me, they die. Because my antipsychotic medication, like my medication is for me, not for them. So I have sort of like that knowledge and it makes me feel better. That and like apparently there's like a species of spider that looks similar to a wolf spider but isn't. And it's actually like specific like microbiome, or not microbiome, but its biome is the house. It's a house spider. And it eats like other like bugs and varmints for you. You know?
Yeah, we get orb weavers a lot. Those are pretty chill. Honestly, there's only like two kinds of spiders that I actively will like go out of my way to kill. And that's because they are aggressive and they will bite and they hurt.
Yeah, I mean, if I start getting like bug bites, then I will maybe kill a spider, but like honestly, I don't even tell my parents if I see a spider because I know they will kill on sight. I do not do that because whenever we start killing spiders, we get ants. I would rather have spiders than ants.
That is the one thing I will say. So, gaming in a basement, I have to have the basement sprayed or it gets out of control with just bugs in general.
Mm.
But like you can kind of tell when the spray starts to wear off because the spiders don't come back as fast as the other little bugs do. And then you'll start to see the bugs not be around and you'll see the spiders again. And that's when you know like the ecosystem is rebalanced.
Nature is healing too much. Gets out your gun. Shotgun cock.
Time to get the pest control out again.
You know what would be really funny? My brain just like took the phrase shotgun cock and went exactly where you think it would, exactly where you think it went. It's like a, you know, a shotgun with the head of a penis.
Why is this shotgun all sticky? All right, I'm gonna go on mute for 1 second because I gotta make sure my boyfriend's up. So
Okay.
I'm gonna call them. But
Okay.
I will not be AFK. I'm still actively fighting. I just will be muted.
Okay. So, let's see. What are some other dad jokes off the top of my head? Either that or I could continue to make shotgun sounds. So, what is brown and sticky? A stick. Let's see. What's my? I'm trying to think of like what my. Oh! My favorite joke. It's supposed to be said by a guy, but okay. Why did the seaman cross the road? I wore the wrong socks. That would be like really.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you hear my joke? I told it to you before in the past. My favorite joke.
I think I heard the part about the stick.
Oh, okay. The other joke, I told it earlier. It's my favorite joke. Oh man, I got farted on. Is it's supposed to be told by a guy, but why did the seaman cross the road? I wore the wrong socks.
Oh. Jokes that crunch.
It's got that zest. Crunchitize make happen.
And the smell of feet and shame.
Feet and feet and shame.
And shame.
Like semen inherently smells like shame. Just
dried semen smells like shame.
Yeah, because like if it's gotten time to dry, like that's nasty. Did you ever read about
that's
the
why
Reddit
I said crunchy sock, because the sock would get all crunchy.
You know what?
Until you sweat in it, and then it gets all like gross.
Speaking of like shame, what about like the Reddit post of like the guy who fucked a coconut? Are you familiar with that one?
I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Like how?
Okay, so he carved a hole in it. He put a hole in it. And then he went to town. The thing that's a problem is
because you love the chaos.
Yeah, you love you love us. Okay. So basically the thing that's the problem is that he kept the same coconut. He didn't throw it away. And Gross. He went to fuck it again. And then he was like, there's something wiggling around in here. And then he looked into it with a flashlight. Yeah, it had maggots on the inside.
Yeah, it would grow maggots.
Yeah. And he found out it had maggots with his dick.
He's lucky none of them tried to crawl in.
Yeah, duh.
Ugh. That's nasty.
So how do I avoid it? Like, what? Oh, you know what? I know that I'm going to get copyright struck if I do this, but like, I got bored the other day and I decided to, for the sake of, not in a, I'm like striving for it or anything like that, but in like it amuses me. I made a playlist of songs it'd be hard to fuck to. And I want to share my results. Also, I'm dying.
Wait, you're on a head, aren't you? Or where are you?
I don't know.
You're on the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay,
did you guys?
You back up.
Oh, okay.
Keep
I think
going.
yeah. I'm.
Yeah. Keep going forward. Yep. Okay. There we go.
But yeah, I only have a couple songs, so I am open to suggestions. I did share the playlist. I shared the playlist on Discord and on Blue Sky. I am in a joking way, I'm disappointed that none of you were able to add to my challenge sex tape.
I'm sure I can find a curse song to add to it.
Because, like, okay, so I will show you guys a sample of, like, both of the two of the songs that I'm not sure you guys would know. But the other two songs, one of them was the He-Man. Hey, yeah, yeah, He-Man.
Through Fire and Flames. He-Man would be a good one, too.
Like these are songs that, like, I've never heard that song. Oh, I just thought of another one. Never in the, like, Sunlight by, like, Tiny Tim. I'm so happy, happy and lucky me. Things that bother you never bother me. La 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 da da la 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 da 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 ba ha ha. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. And it's sung by a dude doing falsetto in that exact, like, vibrato style.
I don't know if we can get this person out of that.
Ow. Man, that almost sounded like a bowling pin. Also,
yeah, that's like the worst place to end up dead right there.
Did you
I
die?
can't save them. No. I'm about to, though.
Ooh. Do you have Noblesse Oblige?
Whatever healing thingy I had, I used. Oh, thank God it's dead. That was close.
Ding dong, the worm is dead. Do you... A jade bot? I wonder why there's so many, like, toxic plants. Is it just because she's a Sylvari and they have access to this sort of stuff?
Don't
Makes
talk
me
about
think
the
that,
deal
like,
with Britney Spears.
Britney Spears? What's up with Britney?
It's Toxic by Britney Spears.
Oh.
We don't talk about the collaboration she's in with the Sylvari.
Y'all talk... The, like, alternate universe Britney has a British accent. You're toxic, can't... My brain is still thinking about, like, the Donald Duck cover that somebody made. Because they said that the outfit that she wore in Toxic was very Donald Duck coded. So someone drew some fan art of Donald Duck wearing the like flight attendant uniform.
I'll never be able to unsee it now that you said that. I totally see it.
Yeah, and then someone you know, made a cover where they did, like, a really good impersonation of Donald Duck singing, you know, Toxic. What's with the, like, very mournful, like, music box stuff? This... Do you want an answer because it's full of spoilers? No, it's a rhetorical question about, like, the toxic Scarlet.
Oops, all spoilers.
Yeah, I don't know. It would also be a spoiler to me because, like, I've never played season 1. It says push deeper into the nightmare. Push!
They're gonna let us go in or what?
But I played Heart of Thorn. Yeah, I did. Oh, that spoiler. Huh? Oh, that one. Okay. Still don't say it because I want I want Beartron. I want Beartron to not be spoiled.
Not that one.
I love that ability
Spoiled.
to like get rid of binding or like neutralize fear and shit. Jump into the pod. Ready to be peas in a pod. Yay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, I'll wait a little bit. I got myself some like Fortify, which is like generic brand Ensure. And I was gonna have like a sippy sip of some Fortify. I was gonna fortify myself.
I am running out of inventory space. That is not good.
Yeah. Me too.
I don't know if it's true, but I've heard spears work really well for mechanist builds. So I can't wait till we get to spears. Got a long way away though. I still haven't even bought Janther.
Yeah, I don't think I bought Janther either. Ugh. I'm trying to break a habit that I started again. Cause it's okay. I used to like chew my lips, and I started doing that again when I started streaming. And I've been approaching the reality that if I chew my lips too much and then I drink Kool-Aid, it dyes the part that I chewed and looks kind of like a butthole. And that's not a look that looks good on me. Because like, yeah. Oh no!
You want to know something you don't want to know?
What?
Ritlock. Why is Ghost Ritlock here?
I mean,
yeah. So the material on your lips is the same material that makes up your butthole. It's the same type of tissue.
Well, yeah, I knew that. Ooh, I get to. This is the perfect opportunity for me to tactical TMI you. As a gay man, I can tactical TMI you. The skin on the inside of your mouth, like your cheek, the inner cheek, that's what hoo-ha skin feels like. It's the exact same. I can take that psychic damage and like tell you and get you like psychic damage back. So haha. You may know about buttholes, but I was gonna. All right. So did we enter the tower core?
You might know about buttholes, but
I was gonna say something that's like, there's no way it wasn't gonna sound wrong. But I gotta finish what I started. I was like, you may know about buttholes, but I know about pussy. But that makes me sound like I'm getting any instead of just the fact that I've got one. A singular cat.
Just one. Just
that
one
darn
vagina.
cat. Did you ever watch That Darn Cat? The movie?
I don't think so.
It was one of those movies that had that. I'm talking about like the original one from like the 60s. It starred that girl that actress that was in Pollyanna, and she was in the original version of The Parent Trap. The blonde girl. Blonde actress. That ring any bells?
No, not in particular.
Oh, okay. I'm on drugs right now, apparently. It's not just the Adderall.
So
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
really
said
bad with movies, though, in general.
really? How bad?
Yeah, like I'll be like, "Hey, remember that one movie?" And like the description I'll give is so generic that it's like that could be 100 different movies.
I'm sort of like that with like people. Or not people, but like well, yes, people. Names in like character names.
Hmm.
So like a lot of times that's why when I'm talking about a book I read or something, why I'll often say like male lead, female lead, or like really generic like cuz I'm real bad at names unless I've like unless I have just closed the book or like there are some books that I remember the names because like that book was like deeply like the main characters of The Two Princesses of Bamar by Gail Carson Levine. I can still recall all of the names because of how like deeply important that book was to me growing up. Although like but like but yeah, like that book I did read like a bunch growing up. Like my copy fell apart. I actually can still recite
That's
the first like page and a half of that book off the top of my head.
gonna say you're pretty familiar with it if you've read it that many times.
Yeah. I mean, I can prove it right now if you want me to. There's a lot of dead people. Or not dead, but well, I
If we
mean,
weren't
there are
in
a
the
lot of
middle of
people that will
intense
be dead.
combat, I would say go for it.
Yeah, we need to have the airspace free. I would love to be able to do like book reading streams, but like I want to read like modern books. Also, a lot of the books that I read, I'm not comfortable enough to just read a sex scene. But also, I don't want to disappoint you by reading a book that you know has a sex scene in it and then not reading it. I don't know. Would that disappoint y'all if I read a book that is supposed to have the nasty and then I did not read the nasty?
Yeah, it wouldn't disappoint me. It's up to you, whatever you're comfortable with doing. I was gonna say though, have you seen like some of like the shorts of people? Like, there's this one lady who does this on Facebook, and I'm sure it's elsewhere, where she'll pick up an adult book. Like, it's a book that's clearly like the whole thing is euphemisms for like sex.
What do you mean like how I can talk about cursed stuff and
Kind
not
of like there was one that I saw the other day called like the book was like D's nuts or something,
Oh, is that like a Chuck
and
Tingle
it's
book
hilarious.
like the Chuck Tingle like pounded in the butt by my own butt?
Something like that, yeah. But she reads them with a straight face, and like they're so ridiculous. Some of the like euphemisms they're coming up with for things. I'm like, how does she not crack up reading it?
Um I don't know why it like I guess it's just that like talking like cursed jokes is one thing. But like going into detail where like the actual detail that reading something of like a fucking requires I'm shy, if that makes sense.
There's a certain headspace you'd have to be in to be like, I'm gonna read the sex scene and read it sexily.
Well, you don't have to do it that way. I actually listened to like an audiobook of like someone who's in the industry, and like You don't have to sound like you're busting a nut. You kind of just read in this very, like, not quite invested, but it's kind of like a slower, sensual tone sort of thing. That
You
sort
focus
of.
on the enunciation, probably.
Yeah, and like it's not like it's not like that makes me feel a little bit better cuz I'm not there's a difference between making cursed like sex jokes and busting a nut on camera, you know? Why are you apologizing? I don't think you said anything wrong. I mean, it's a decent question. But yeah, a lot of the woo, a lot of the sort of thing is that like I have a deep respect for authors and I don't want to infringe upon their copyright by just like reading, just like a book without permission. Especially, you know, you know, and I don't know how I could get the rights and do stuff like that. I think like the only thing I can think of is like maybe sending a message to someone and being like, "Hey, can I do like a un like a what you call it? My brain is not coming up with the words. Undocumented, unsaved, unarchived. That's the
Save.
word I'm looking for. Unarchived. An unarchived doing unarchived streams of it. Ooh, Twisted Nightmares. These look so cool. I love them.
They do look pretty awesome. It would make a really good mount.
Would it? Up.
Yeah.
I where?
I'm
just like, there's no way that there's nowhere you can like maybe like piggyback on the back or something. Cause like the way it moves, it just kind of comes across like straddling. Did you guys do the marionette yet? No, not yet. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, no marionette.
You want in on that? Ooh. All right, where? Oh. Keep. Oh, shit. Feared me right off the side.
I saw you fall.
I don't know why, but my
I think I
brain.
need to...
I was at the pharmacy this morning, and my first thought was like when the fear ran me off. It was like when your legs don't work like they used to before, because that was on the radio this morning. I feel like nature is healing because I know like 80% of the time if I hear a song that used to play at my shitty job, I'd no longer go into a Kill Bill-esque rage. Unless it's Taylor Swift, because I don't like Taylor Swift. Okay, let me have some Fortify. Let me drink a thing. I have not. I wasn't really hungry.
All right, that freed up some inventory space.
Oh, you're freeing inventory space while I'm just like sitting here with my thumb up my ass.
Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Doop doop doo. Do you remember do you remember Joy-Cons? Or not Joy-Cons, but joysticks?
Which ones?
The ones we used to grow, like the ones that came with like a, not came with, the really huge ones for like PC.
Yeah, yeah, I remember those clunky ones for like flight simulators.
Mm-hmm. My brother
Yeah,
had one because of Flight Simulator. But yeah, today is the first day in like 4 months. Excuse me, that I didn't have caffeine. I could trust my farts today, which is wonderful. Because 200 milligrams of caffeine in a beverage that's sugar-free is potion of shit thyself.
this is true.
Why are we going
That
backwards?
is the one thing about the caffeine. Is this backwards? There's
Yeah,
a
we were
group
just
event
here.
over here. Is this backwards?
Yeah, it's backwards.
Okay,
We
so
were going
which
this
way
way.
is forward?
This way? Question mark, I think. It looks
Everyone
blocked
else
up,
is
though.
over there. Yeah, everyone else is over there.
Is this not... oh, the chamber is sealed. Okay.
It's sealed, yeah.
So we have to earn it.
Yeah, I think we have to go over there.
Need to kill the boss? Okay. Yeah, I'm a-coming.
Yep. Okay.
Where's...
All the way back here.
Oh, shit. I have that Ed Sheeran song stuck in my head now.
Okay, and then this way.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you because I get lost real easy. And this is a
I
maze.
saw you went a different way. That's why I stopped for a second.
You knew that I was gonna get lost. You knew it, didn't you?
It's like, let's not get separated here.
Champion Toxic Alchemist. So, Shao Tucker?
Oh no, not Shao Tucker. I didn't accept no contract. And you can hear a whisper, "We're contacting you about your vehicle's extended warranty."
Yeah, the...
Insta-kill.
Hello. We're trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Please hold. Is that a good in-person... How would that... It's like, congratulations.
That was pretty spot on.
You've won a free trip to the Bahamas. Just give us your credit card information at the sound of the beep. I'm so used to playing the human female that I thought that the still stand that it was talking about me.
You know, it's a missed opportunity, but I should have went scrapper for this. This would have been a good place for the quick heal scrapper.
Yeah, because of all the condition damage.
All the condition damage.
Oh.
I mean, I can technically switch over once we get to a spot where there's no combat for a minute.
I'm glad I don't have my earbuds because, like, I don't have to deal with the moaning feeling, like, right there. You know?
Right in your ear.
Yeah, like some
Oh, we have to
deranged
do that.
ASMR. Speaking of...
Okay, wow, this one sucks. So we have to kill. We have to get them both, I guess, close to health, and then kill them at the same time. If I'm reading that right, is that what you're getting at? That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Ooh. Okay. But yeah, speaking of ASMR, the slime company that I like is releasing... They recently released like a Mexican food inspired like set, and one of them's corn. I don't get it.
Hmm.
Like, I guess good for the... like, a lot of them look really good, but I don't understand corn. It's a DIY clay slime that's like got like a fake corn, like a clay corn on top.
Hmm.
And it's supposed to smell like corn. I don't understand why someone would want slime that smells like corn. Or is that just me?
Like corn.
Yeah, like corn.
That corn doesn't like have a particular smell to me.
Oh shit, I'm getting wrecked. I got like... But yeah, like, to me, when I think of like things that I want like slime to smell like, it's the same sort of stuff that I prefer like candles or perfume to smell like. So things that are like flowers or like tea or things like that, or like maybe food. Like desserts, sweet smelling, like sweet things, but not savory. Right? Like, I know that you're not like
Got it.
like, I know you're not like a slime connoisseur of any means, but like, what's your opinion on like surely it would be the same as candles, right? You wouldn't want a candle that smells like corn on the cob, right?
I mean, I certainly wouldn't.
Right. And so like the concept of like having like a putty, like a clay that smells like corn. Why?
Yeah, that definitely would not be for me.
Yeah. Consensus from the class? Would you want slime that smells like corn? Ready to jump in the pod? Wee. I went through.
What did you go through?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, as soon as I can go forward for a minute, I will go through as well.
Okay.
There we go.
I think Scarlet is missing like a couple of marbles from her bean sprout.
She's a few sprouts short of a beanstalk. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Is the correct about Scarlet being a couple sprouts short of a beanstalk, or correct on no, you do not think slime that smells like corn would be good? Yes, for what? That doesn't answer my question.
It's a secret.
Also, dislike corn slime. Country girls, in fact, do not make do when it comes to corn slime.
You reminded me of the worst thing I saw. It was so cursed, and now everyone's gonna know.
No, not Tibble!
Not Tibble.
We have to
God,
fight Ghost Tibble!
Oh. This is emotional torture right here.
Yeah, Scarlet.
Making me roast
Scarlet's
our boy.
the most evil villain now.
Oh yeah. Nothing could be more evil than this fight.
Unless we were forced to fight against Queen Jenna's feet.
We have to fight Logan until he dies before we could touch Queen Jenna's feet.
Yeah, no. If there was internet in Guild Wars 2, on Logan's computer, there would be a tab open and it would just be WikiFeet. Always. He even has like an RSS feed hooked up so he can just like always be on the download. Is there, like, with the way Magitech is, I'm surprised that there is not internet in Guild Wars 2. Do the Asura have internet? Yeah, I was like, it's gotta be like,
They have to have like some kind of like long distance communication at least. Or a Magitech carrier pigeon.
Yeah, I think they do.
Oh no, she did not.
Yeah, she did not. I actually I paused and I got like,
these hands are rated E for everybody. Let's go.
No, they're rated S for Scarlet.
They're rated S for Scarlet specifically, yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, she's gonna catch these hands. Throw the mace to the side so I can like beat her ass barehanded.
Let me go to Quick Heal Scrapper. I'll get the hammer out.
If anybody failed Tybalt, it was that middle management Char that totally fucked up. It was that
middle management piece of shit Char that got him killed. He got himself killed. Like, ugh. I hate that Char so much.
I feel like Tybalt, honestly, from like a story setup, it almost felt like Tybalt died because the story needed him to die, not because like he should have. Like it was a Leonardo DiCaprio door situation. He didn't have to shut the door behind him. Like we could have all made it to that fucking boat.
Exactly. There was enough room for two people on that door. There is enough room for him to get out in time.
Well, there was enough time.
But I thought it was supposed to be his whole redemption arc thing of like, yeah, I didn't do the best with my life, so let me be a hero. But like, can you not? He was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he was a
Okay,
hero.
is she done breathing in my ear yet?
What if? Damn, girl. You sounded like you were writhing beneath us.
I'm just glad I'm not elevated, because if I was and she would have done that Joker laugh, I would have started doing it with her uncontrollably.
Oh, elevated? Do you mean nobody
elevated.
does that like that, right? I'm sorry.
No.
I'm just
Twitch
imagining
toss, but
someone
no.
getting handed the blunt and
You
then they
can't
just
even
go
do that with that. No.
like they just suck on the I still don't know how to smoke a weed, don't I?
You do not. But there is nothing worse than being like overly elevated, and then something that shouldn't be super funny is just so funny that you can't stop laughing.
Somebody
Right.
oh, there's
All of
stuff.
that just to get to the tower core. That was a lot of work.
Yeah.
Alright, before we charge in, if anybody needs to clear out some inventory, this is a good time.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I got boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. I'm not. I just had a moment where like, is the Adderall working? Is it still in my system? I don't know.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise secret that will help us later.
Okay, I should have let this like finish grinding my inventory first. Is it done now? I think it's done now.
Do I need to do I think I need to go into the pod because it's the tower core, isn't it?
We have to go into the pod to start it, yeah.
Into the pod.
Doesn't say anything about a thing. It just says enter the tower core is the next objective.
Hey, do you need I've got this Draknar forge hammer. It's an exotic hammer. You want it?
Does it have anything that helps with healing?
Yeah, plus 85 healing power.
Oh. I might want that then.
Okay, I shall send it to you.
Also, this is a good time. So, is the next part going to be as crazy as this was? Like, should I switch to quick heal?
This might also be a very good time to pee. Maybe. And everybody, if anybody goes on a pee break, when you come back, you have to tell me what color your piss was. Because that's what friends do.
Remember, if it's red, go see a doctor.
Can't your pee be red if you drank too much Kool-Aid, though? Or is that just poop?
Say that again?
Can your pee be red if you drank too much Kool-Aid, or is that just poop?
I think that's just.
But the
I
last
think
time I did this
I
is when
think
it first
beets
came
can
out.
make your pee red, but I'm not sure.
I know that it can make your poop fun colors. You know, because I had like, I drank way too
Which
much
one
Kool-Aid.
poops?
And so when I was surprised when I pooped and I saw it being that color and I was like, ah! Oh, wait. Yeah, Kool-Aid. Wait, did I just get booted? It just loaded. Why did it load? Why is it doing.
I hope we went into the thing and not.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh.
It didn't take us to the beginning, did it?
We're in the fucking beginning.
You can go to take
Oh,
me into the
thank
core, though.
God. You can talk to her, take me into the core.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Wait,
I would have,
wait,
like,
get
flipped my
out of the
shit
thing.
otherwise.
Let me be the leader. Let me be the leader. I will gotta. I'm glad they added that anti-frustration feature. Thank goodness. Oh, that's a nice
Yeah,
picture. And look at
I
that.
would have been raging.
Yeah. I wasn't done making my inventory better, and I was gonna send you a hammer. But my inventory is
So
empty enough, I
I
think.
I switched enough that you can see what hammer I have now. Or I guess I could just post it in the chat. Let me do that.
Oh yeah. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Ding dong.
Yeah, that is this. Vitality 85, 85. Um, I think that's a mace.
What?
That's a
What?
mace.
What? But
It's
it's called.
classified as a mace.
Oh, okay. I just had a brain fart because it's. I didn't look at that because I saw Draknar's forge hammer.
I
I.
would have done the same thing until I went to try to like compare it, and it said, "Hey, you can't equip this."
You can't. You don't go here.
Right.
You don't go here. Okay, so you know what? It has a special name, so I could probably get monies from it. I'm gonna sell it and see what I get. No, I can't get much for it. I'd only get like 30 silvers. So
Put it on the market. You might get it, or is that on the market?
yeah, it would be 20 silvers on the market. So it's just like salvage.
Mhm.
Get those. Yeah. By salvaging stuff that's like up there, you can get ectoplasm. Rare treasure.
Hmm.
Ooh. I wonder if there are people just watching me salvage this shit and like cringing into oblivion.
So I'll have to put it in the Discord. But there's a really funny thing I saw the other day where it was like the Guild Wars 2 player stereotypes, and they nailed it on the PVE one. Like, I was so attacked, but also she was so correct at the same time.
I feel so offended
Called me
and so
out.
seen.
Yeah, I did actually. And I was like, okay, but that's funny. I guess I should go ahead and sell these, even though we'll probably get more along the way. You know what I cannot wait for? I cannot wait for the prices of the green unidentified things to go back up because they are so cheap right now.
The
And it's
green
not even
ones?
worth selling them right now. Yeah.
I
They're barely worth selling right now.
I haven't sold green ones in a long time. I just salvage them.
Well, they used to sit at around like 250-ish, more give or take. And now
Hmm.
they're down to like 2 silver, 11 copper, and it's like that's not even worth my time at that point. So I've been queuing them, and then we'll see whatever happens. But
I are He Sim asked, "Are you that hard up for cash?" I think you have more money than me, don't
No,
you?
I think so.
I have 47 gold.
Oh, yeah. I have 154 gold. I'm
It
not hard up, Sim, but this is how I make my money. It's actually not. I just sell them to
that's
sell
why
them.
your eyes look like that.
Right.
Your eyes are filled with your eye
Yeah.
sockets are filled with gold, leftover gold from your excess profits.
Money bags. By the time I level up the other crafting thing I need to do for armor, I'm
You'll
gonna
be
spend probably 50, like 30 gold at least
you'll
on
be just as
materials.
broke
Probably
as the
more.
rest of us. I'm really happy
Also,
though,
like,
cause like I don't have 8 gold anymore. I had 8 gold for
yeah,
a
you have a
while.
lot more.
Yeah, cause I
47's pretty good.
sold an item. I had this like piece of armor or not armor. There was a weapon that I got this howl was a exotic war horn. I mean, it had sort of like a cool look to it, but like in my heart of hearts, like when am I gonna use it? Because I like what I like. I try to get a griffin for 250 gold or this guy's
Yeah,
wheel.
because I mean, Warhorn's not that helpful unless you want condition damage. Typically, I would think. I mean, there's other combos for it, but
All right, ready to go forward?
the Griffin is 250 gold. What?
Yep. Yeah,
Like in
total.
game, you have to unlock it that way? That's a lot.
Yeah, the achievements, like the different items to make, like they all cost like 12 gold or something each. Like they all cost, the
Oh,
individual pieces
okay.
accumulatively will cost up to a 250.
Gotcha.
Also,
That
I
makes sense. I
just
knew
took,
legendaries got that expensive, but I didn't know that like like the mounts do. Just the base
yep.
mounts. Hmm.
All right, moving forward. I would ask, why are the hallucinations spiders? It's weird seeing Casimir with her hair down. Non really a spoiler, but in later seasons, Casimir wears her hair up like Lucretia's hair, except blonde.
Hmm.
I'm not used to seeing it down all the time. No, no.
All right, so full disclaimer, I'm not super familiar with the scrapper, so this might get bumpy. It probably won't. I've been okay with it so far, but yeah. Which one? Yeah, there's a lot of that. The main thing is, if I understand it right, that we have to stack basically to get the benefits.
Oh, we just need to. I was like, what's the objective? Ah, ooh, it's the usual: kill people.
It's right here. Yeah.
I love how like the
Oh,
NPCs, to keep up with you, sometimes they'll randomly just meow. Don't touch my thoughts. They're my my sensitive thoughts. Ooh, she touched my tra la la.
ooh, my brain bang dong. Narf. He's gonna give me the stupids.
Ooh, my brain dong. I loved that so much. Uh-oh, we might have to... I wonder whether we're gonna have to fight her later because of, like, an evil thorn. No. I'm talking back to Scarlet like I talk back to the GPS. I'll do what I want. Because, like... Where to, like, tell me, like, the GPS would be like, turn around here, turn around, like, you know, and it's like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm waiting until you catch up. You know, where I, like, let's say that I got gas at a specific location and then I want to use, like, a certain exit, and then after that, I want help. So I'll, like, talk back and be like, no, because it'll try to get me to go to a different exit. Do you ever do that? Talk back to the GPS?
Oh, plenty of times. GPS doesn't usually like it when I talk back either, because I'm not always nice to it.
My mom once, the GPS basically told mom to go fuck herself. Because we had, my mom used to, like, my mom can get, like, really fucking lost. Like, I remember times growing up where we needed to go to, like, a doctor appointment, and it was, like, a new area that mom had never been to, and we got so lost that we got, like, a half an hour or so away from home. Like, okay, for example, this is something that only Beartron will understand, but mom has gotten so lost before on trying to get back home that there is a city that rhymes with my old name that my mom found herself in. So that's like a good clip. Oops.
Yeah, that's pretty lost.
Yeah. The infidels. Well, I think I would guess that all of the people we've been fighting are gamers because they're all toxic. Do you think they play Call of Duty?
Or League of Legends.
Oh, yeah, they could. You know, I need to get around to watching Arcane.
I do too. I've heard the new season is really good. All right, cutscene.
Hoo-ha.
Right.
I could have gone without. Ew. I could have went without hearing the phrase Farron's fancy panties, but thank you.
And now you'll hear it forever because it's cursed.
Yeah.
She said zzz.
Oh. Aw, it's a boy. Look at him, just born. His face is so adorable. It's all saggy and nothing. He has like, I think he needed to go back in the oven. He's still like gurgly and like, he doesn't sound done. Oh, never mind.
Sounds very moist.
Yeah, but he seems to be doing all right.
Like...
Seems to be doing just fine. He got little wings now. I think, you know, the designs for League of Legends are cool. And honestly, I do like the music.
The music here is pretty good.
Yeah, like KDA and like a lot of the other like bands and stuff that, yeah. Deliver antitoxin to the injector. Where?
I do wonder though if quick heal was useful here, because I feel like it really wasn't that much of a difference. We could have soloed these without a healer.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna say, it's gonna let one of us do it, because it's not letting me do it. There it goes.
This looks like a Willy Wonka device. I feel like it should just get turned into...
It looks so whimsical.
Yeah, it looks like it should turn everything into blueberries. Thanks, Commander. Casimir and I will take it here for now, but we'll stay in touch. I don't know how many doses of the antitoxin it'll take to destroy... Needed to take a breath there. I don't know how many doses of the antitoxin it'll take to destroy this thing. Will do, Marjorie. It's amazing to see Marjorie's alchemy. She knows so much about this stuff. I just hope I'm doing my part. We wouldn't have been able to remove the illusion without you, Casimir. Yay! I got gloves.
Yay. Fancy gloves.
Yeah, these look like they would go well with your idea of like doing like what's his name? Robotnik. Robotnik.
Robotnik with the cursed eyes.
The all-seeing Eggman.
I am the Omni Eggman.
I am the walrus. I am the Eggman. All right, weeks later.
Speaking of which.
Weeks later. It's time to end this nightmare. Dear DandelionFunky, Marjorie and I have reached an impasse. For weeks, we've delivered injection after injection straight into the toxic heart of the Tower of Nightmares. But still, it continues pulsing and corrupting the Kessex Hills region. We're not really sure what we're missing, but with Scarlet, anything is possible. We urgently need you here with us. I've set up a mesmeric portal that will take you straight to us at the tower's heart chamber. Please, come quickly. Lady Casimir Mead.
Your character's over here being serious and we're just chowing down.
Yeah, just like anxiously reading. Was Raven Blackheart part of the... Are they also listening? Or... Nummy nummy num. I could go for some ramen.
I could go for some good ramen, not the Insta-bake kind.
Yeah, that I've been trying to find the time cuz the only place that has like the good shit where I'm at only sells ramen on Thursdays. And the kitchen is only open after 4:30. So I have a small window for me to be able to go there, eat, come back, and have time for stream. Because it takes about 15 minutes to drive out there. And I'm not usually awake. Or like the funds don't line up or whatever. Today I felt that what was more pertinent is I needed to take a fucking shower. It was like, I do not wish to be beholden to anyone in this way. I like tonkotsu ramen. So.
Oh, is it gonna make me choose the size?
Oh yeah, I need to.
Oh wait, no, that's just the one it gives me.
I need
Actually, those are pretty cool. I like those gloves. Yeah, if I could get the whole set, that would look really cool.
Is there a whole set?
I don't know. I would hope. Oh, disappointment.
Disappointment. I need to open up a bank thing and I need to salvage stuff. Is there a merchant nearby? Dolja is still here. Dolja cat. I mean, I could probably whip out a merchant. Yeah. Thank you. I have a Doja Cat song stuck in my head now. Woman, let me be a woman. Didn't this get stuck in my head?
No,
like
I don't. I don't need a merchant. The only thing because I actually have a portable bank right now. I used it by accident. Might as well get the uses in before it expires.
Okay. Ooh, 20 slots. Yeah. And then a riveting television of like inventory management. So years ago in this game, I opened a black lion chest and got this item and thought it was the most useless item, and I was so bummed. Then when I came back a couple years ago, I reread the item. I was like, oh, this is the best guy. What item it is? What item? Do you have like a... Oh, that is awesome.
Oh yeah, because that one it's permanent. Yeah, don't you have to? I thought you had to buy that one with gems.
Black lion chests will often give like the really good shit. That's the one of the in-game like gotchas, basically. You buy either the Black Lion chests or the keys. Honestly, you can get Black Lion chests a lot, but you rarely ever get keys. So, yeah. I still think that it looks like a that helicopter looks like either like a Darth Vader head or like a Bionicle. I think about that a lot. Let's go have a stretch. But yeah, I'm comfy. I decided to be comfy. I'm wearing my fuzzy pajama bottoms. They're Minnie Mouse pajamas. Minnie Mouse. I also have Mickey Mouse pajamas. Do I seem the type to have Disney pajamas?
Honestly, that was unexpected.
Yeah. The other ones I got for a really good deal. Cause when I used to work at Walmart, um I worked nights. Um and like sometimes if you ever go to Walmart and you see like just a bar on wheels, like a little like an actual like metal bar, and it's got like a buttload of clothes on hangers on that bar, and it's like clearance, and it's it's like practically negative prices. That means that somebody fucked up, by the way. Because what that means is that someone was in the back and they found a bunch of clothes somewhere that they don't know why it was there. So they put it on the and basically those clothes are out of season because somehow they were supposed to go onto the floor and they never did, and it's been months. So,
In other words, it's basically almost free because it's so out of
yeah.
date at that point.
Yeah, so I bought some like capri pajama bottoms that were super comfy and cute. The background was like a red, and then like the it was Mickey Mouse, but he has like those rainbow lollipop ears for his ears. And
Hmm.
those are like one of my favorite pajamas. And I got them for like I think I paid somewhere in the range of like $3 to $10. So
That is
that's
not bad.
mm-hmm. And because I worked nights, I knew exactly when it came onto the floor, and I bought the pants during my lunch break. But yeah, uh, it was almost winter time when I bought those pants. So like apparently those pajamas were supposed to be on the floor like 3 to 6 months prior, or maybe like even the year before. So they were like deeply like off season.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're supposed to go back to the tower core. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
The
The nightmare ends. Dun, dun.
nightmare. What's wrong with Casimir? Why is she purple? Magical defense. Oh, right, Mesmer. She got like a thorn. She
Purple
said she got
rain.
like pricked by a thorn or something. So I was like, I thought maybe that she's gonna get like corrupted because of thorn.
She's gonna pull a Jimi Hendrix on us. What she's gonna do? Purple rain. Purple rain.
All right, search the area for the core's defenses. It looks like Casimir has been keeping a record of the antitoxin injections. In the last week, dozens of vigil squads have made deliveries. Something must be protecting the tower's core. All right, taking...
I had to bite my tongue to not be like, take a look. It's in a book.
Reading Rainbow. I can do anything. The passageway is blocked by thick, fibrous vines. Although the vines are
The irony
impossible
is
to dislodge, they appear similar to the vines surrounding the tower's heart. What's ironic?
There's a banker here.
Gosh dang it. And you know what? It won't let me talk to it.
Really?
I'm being bank blocked. Whatever.
Yeah, you are, because it lets me talk to it.
Toxic pod. This unearthly pod seems to be filled with a strange liquid, but it is otherwise empty. Perhaps Scarlet meant to create more monstrosities like the ones we fought. Ugh. This is the perfect spot to sneeze. In character reaction to being in a toxic area. Ugh. I felt that one in my spirit. The former residence of this chamber's nightmarish spawn is now dry and desiccated. Strange devices are attached to it. Scarlet must have been experimenting. Could find more of her tools. Gooey, gooey. Gooey, gooey. Ooey, ooey. I still feel that sneeze in my soul.
Don't you hate that when there's a sneeze like on the edge, but you can't make it happen?
Getting cucked by my own nasal passages.
Edge of sneezing. You gotta do a musical dance to get it out.
What would be a porn for a nose? Like not like a neti pot video?
I mean, I guess that would work, but
Or like those, like, or like the, remember the commercial with the, what is it, Nasonex? With the weirdly hot bee? Was he hot?
I don't
I'm trying to remember if he was
remember that
hot.
one.
I can't remember if he was hot. Hold on. What's the name of it? Was it yeah, Nasonex. Like, he had like a hot accent. Where's the fucking... I'm Googling pictures of the bee. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, he's not hot. But he had like a sexy accent like this. But I look like nightmare fuel. There you go. It's a bee. I don't think he's fuckable, but how about you guys? What's your votes? I would say no. On a scale of like this antitoxin delivery device broke down before it could deliver its full dosage. There's some antitoxin left in its reservoir. Take the remaining antitoxin. I'm gonna... Whee! Aha. Okay. This was right fucking there, and they needed me to do this? Oh! Kevin was here. He's got new buckets.
What?
This new bucket.
Where's Kevin now? I don't see a skeleton.
No, I mean the owner of the bucket. That Kevin. Massive tanks loom over the room, containing an unknown liquid that seethes within. Calm is like that. Perhaps this was involved in the tower plant's growths. I thought we had forgotten
The bucket
about
will never die.
Yeah. It's got so much life in it. This lab table is strewn with experimental equipment and supplies. There are different types of sample containers, and near the center, a full beaker of lamp oil. In a Surin recorder. Watch night voice command protocols. Phrases to remotely trigger various functions. Look at the first phrase. Nobody breaks my toys but me. Maybe that's like her. Look at the second command. These watch nights you're so proud of? Mine now. Nothing wrong with you I can't fix forever. Okay. Scribble diagram. This appears to be part of a watch night schematic, with Scarlet's notes scrawled in the margins. I had to read the notes. Most of Scarlet's notations are purely technical, though one reads, "Stupid humans, always in my way." Another reads, "Do not use the deactivation phrase until we've secured the Queen's Pavilion." This portable console has seemingly been modified by Scarlet. The last user was doing an analysis of test results. There's also a rotating central power interface. All right. Oh.
Oh, hey,
Scarlet...
birthday cake.
Birthday cake? What?
Birthday cake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, your birthday
Nom,
was
nom,
last
nom,
week.
nom.
I wasn't supposed to say that on stream, was I?
Oh, well.
I forgot. I'm sorry. My birthday's January 12th. Now it's even. This forge burns brightly with arcane fire.
You have a gift for me. Should I be
ready
scared?
for the crafting of mystical recipes from unique ingredients. Maybe I can use this to create a way through that shield. I was like, with what? Molten coolant box. This box has an override that forces an overload, a set of controls to shut down power, and a control to enter standby mode. Examine controls for shutting down power. Oh, There are 3 panels of sliders, each marked with 3 symbols. The first panel has symbols that look like the sun, flames, and steam. Pause. I'm just clicking shit. There are 3 panels of sliders. Second panel, icicle, a snowflake, and a drop of water. I like water. Gold, silver, and iron. Gold! Yay! Throw the switch. Okay. All right. I gotta make sense of this somehow. I need to actually know my shit. Oh. This watch knight stares ahead impassively, though it clutches its weapon tightly, suggesting that it retains its basic programming. Hello, can you hear me?
Thank you for
Do
the
you
gift.
understand?
That's funny.
What was the gift?
Riptide.
Riptide?
Riptide.
Okay. Well, let me see.
I'm old and decrepit, but I'm not ripped yet.
The watch knight gives no indication
Yet.
that it is heard or understood. All right. Okay. So, ripped. Okay.
Riptide. I should call him.
Okay, there's either a puzzle or I break everything. That is the question.
So I was going to say, I can't interact with the Inquest terminal. What about the other one?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. 4 puzzles or I can fight instead. I do like a puzzle. The question is Guild Wars style puzzle. I think what is most pertinent to me right now is my bladder is saying hello. So I would like to use the restroom. So I think we'll go on a quick break and then we will come back to puzzles. I may also get a bowl of raisins. So we will be back. All right, back, y'all.
Ad break sponsored by Bladder.
This stream is sponsored by piss. Be right back. Beep 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 beep. Oh, come on now. I thought Rosie was gonna come in here and be nice and like sleep on her bed because it's late, but she's like, nope, I'm gonna come in here and then immediately open the door and leave. So I need to shut the door. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, as per the divine rules between friends, what color was it? Yellow? Like,
What shade of yellow?
I don't remember paying attention. I broke the rule between friends.
If it's not a light shade of yellow, you're dehydrated. That's all I know.
I can't remember whether it was yellow, orange, or green.
Green?
You want the
Are you
hex?
Shrek?
Yeah, that's what happens. I sucked off Shrek like a decade ago, and my pee's been green ever since. It's a special gift that comes when you are an apostle of Shrek's penis. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I didn't get any raisins, but I got something infinitely healthier. I got some chocolate chip cookies here. I'll make sure to look up the hex code of my piss later. I had an impulse buy. I got Pepperidge Farm Montauk milk chocolate cookies that they're chewy and they're yummy.
I can print obscure formats for color codes all day long. And I hate all of them with a passion. Yeah, there's like 10 different ways to define what color a page, like an element on the screen is when you're doing web coding.
Oh, also, right now is like the perfect, we have like a little bit of time here. Right now is the perfect time to show. We're gonna go off topic for a moment because I just remembered about my Sex Tunes Challenge playlist that I wanted to talk about. So I'm going to hold you all hostage for a moment as I copyright strike myself because I think it would be funny. Let me just try to figure out. I'm trying to figure out which scene I fucking put this under. And I don't remember. Is this it? Yeah, probably. All right. So the top two, I don't have YouTube Red. Oh fuck, this isn't the right one either.
How
Is
do
it?
you live without dark mode?
With eye strain.
I can't.
With eye
Very
strain.
much. I can't do it.
Also, for apparently this screen doesn't, this isn't it.
Why did I disappear?
You're still you're still heardable. hearable. You're still hurtable.
But the bear has been folded out of existence. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on, like, while I just scuff my way through this. Because I'm
Nothing like switching over to a different scene live.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's normal. I'm gonna have to like re-put the game audio to be set for the thing. All right, so these are all
Look at that buttermilk
songs.
blush.
Yeah, these are all songs that would be difficult to fuck to. That is the goal. And first, I wanted to start out with a you know, when you have sex, you want to start out with a bang, you know. So here's the first one. Can you hear it?
This is where I have to actually see if I can hear it when I unmute the stream.
Brings a little fun.
No, somebody out there with the clown fetish is gonna have a time with this one.
And I guess it has like a good rhythm, right? Could really jackhammer to this.
Yeah, you're doing back shots when it honks. It works.
All right, the next one is an easy one. It was easy to put it on the list. There's a meme around this one and everything about like a guy who actually fucked his girlfriend to this upcoming song for like a year and a half. And yeah. Not this. Nobody fucks to a Mazda. I mean, maybe they do. Then maybe they park.
Well, no, that's what the back of the Mazda's for.
Yeah, it's manageable. The other one's manageable. This one, nobody's fucking to this. It sounds good at first, but just hang in there. Although maybe the clown people might still be on board. Apparently, he was thrusting to the tune of this. His poor girlfriend. Alright, that's enough of that.
But it's so slow. So it's so slow. Like
he was he was thrusting to the tune. Apparently.
Okay, but a dead vibrator would still do more than that.
All right, thank you for joining my TED Talk. You need to.
Oh, remember the rain stick noises? That's all I'm gonna think of now. Like when you turn it, it just goes. Whoa. Some song that has those noises in it.
All right. Honestly, I thought that my list was foolproof, but I didn't think of clowns yet again.
It's always the unexpected clown porn.
Yeah, I wish this was the first time, but...
Never underestimate the clowns.
Their dicks honk. Oh, that reminds me of like one of my favorite jokes on Tumblr. Of after I nut, it was after I nut, the clown pulls never-ending handkerchiefs out of my peen while I clap in joyful glee.
That sounds painful.
How do you kill a circus? A gun! You go for the juggler.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah. So how did the watch night... I made the watch night go night-night. And I don't want it anymore.
So I think you're the only one that can interact with the puzzle.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to find the hints to give me the information I need. Another prompt appears requesting that the user choose to interpret submitted or extracted data. The code attempts to apply... I think I might just destroy everything. I don't know.
Violence!
I just want to set the world on fire. Okay. Scarlet made a mistake and left something behind, I'm sure of it. Something we can use to puzzle a way through her magical seal on the tower's heart. I'm really at a loss here. Can you shed any light on what I've been able to find? Gods help me. I do feel like I'm getting to know how Scarlet thinks. What are you stuck on? What could be the key to the Molten Alliance cooling box? It looks like the key is finding the correct thresholds, but I guess the answer will come when you consider the extremes of the Molten Alliance. Can you help me puzzle out the Aetherblade console? Scarlet accessorized her Sky Pirates with Inquest Magitech. She undoubtedly wanted to improve their effectiveness through strength in numbers. Alright. The part of me that feels like I need to solve every puzzle is wanting to do the puzzle, but it doesn't feel like a puzzle. It feels like trial and error. So because it feels like trial and error, I'd rather just destroy everything. Is there a spot for... Is there a spot for clues?
Are there no more components just hanging around? Because it says you got 2 of 4.
Okay. I'll see. Like 2 of 4, one of them's this. And then, yeah. Basically, I think it means that I fucked up part of the puzzle already. So, okay, I'm committed to destruction now.
You have chosen violence.
Yup. Gotta get out me brass knuckles. You know what? I think... I bet the Molten can't pee. Cause like if they... Like, how can you pee if your hands are like that? Cause you'll just melt your dick. You know? They
That yeah, it would just melt off.
yeah.
That would be painful.
Yeah. Shower thoughts with Dandelion. They practice the art of challenge pissing. Like they have to get a boner first so they can pee no-handed. Like a psychic power. I'm just I'm imagining like them taking like the like doing like the psychic thing of like putting 2 fingers on both sides of the temples and then going and then like their dick just like rises.
I was just gonna say not waterboard. No, I almost said waterboarding.
Water
bending, but with piss.
Piss bending. You're the Avatar, Aang. You can bend your piss. And other people. You know
Yellow
what?
Avatar. They only bend one fluid.
You know, Katara, you know, since she's a waterbender and like a bloodbender, waterbenders could probably make people pee on command. Just like right out. Wave the hand. I'm doing like a grab.
I feel like waterbending is a dangerous power.
Yeah, and also when I'm doing I'm making a gesture with my hand of like a grabbing and pulling gesture with my hand. In like a little duck. Like my hand is doing like the little duck gesture. Like a little duck that's like picking up some pellets on the ground. Except it's your pee. Num num. Sorry, I started doing like the ducks eating algae and just like num 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 num.
You did this.
Donald Duck, but like a little bit. Like if Donald Duck was like into piss. I don't know, maybe he is into piss. I don't know. He's an angry feller. Although, like, I guess, like, someone's rage doesn't really indicate whether they are or are not into piss. Yeah, temper doesn't really mean anything. Are there cartoon characters that... Like, what cartoon characters, like the classic cartoon characters, which ones do you think would be into piss?
I have no idea.
Maybe like Tom from Tom and Jerry. I think like he would be one of the ones that like he would want. I think that on some level he definitely wants to piss on Jerry. If he had the opportunity, he would. If not for the fact that pissing or pissing off Jerry would probably make him circumcised at the very least. Like comedic violent circumcision.
Wait,
what? I'm saying that if Jerry got peed on, or like Tom attempted to pee on Jerry, Jerry would get out a knife and cut his dick.
I know, but you went from somebody getting peed on to violent circumcision. I'm scared.
It's true! Like, comedic violence. He'd, like, get out a hammer and then, like, whack Tom in the dick, and his dick would, like, fold like an accordion and go in and out a couple times. Because that's the nature of violence.
It makes it worse. Apparently, my mic's been muted part of this.
How long has it been muted?
Probably since we came back.
At least it wasn't the whole thing.
It's only muted on mine. It's only muted on my stream. It's fine.
Okay.
But it's just funny because if anybody walks into that, they're gonna be like, "What?" There's like a half a conversation going.
It's the molten scrap.
That's great.
Data crystal, watchwork core, and toxic spore sample are consumed by the flame. Something begins to coalesce in the forge. It's such a pretty forge. I don't like what the music is like. Yet no.
That'll do.
Oh.
Ew, why is that all moist and pulsating? I don't like
yeah.
What if it knows what we're about to do? And what exactly are we about to do? We're going to pump every last ounce of my antitoxin into the stock of this thing until it can't take another drop. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
She's a little too enthusiastic about that.
Administer the final injection.
Dory, wait. We gotta get out of here. Last dose hits the plant hard. All bets are off. One portal coming right up.
I think we're gonna have to fight something first. How's the audio? I did nudge my. Oh, yep. Night of Rot.
Yup. And all I can think of is like some gross, stanky old lettuce, like charging at me with a greatsword.
Night of Rot, yeah. That dude has like all the diseases. Silvari
Oh, yeah.
chlamydia. Gonorrhea syphilis.
When you leave the Silvari in the freezer too long, and it gets freezer burnt.
You forget to put lemon juice on it before you store it. Now it's all like. Now the air's gotten to it.
And it's just ruined.
The Night of Rot is very sturdy, but you have to persevere when you have an issue.
It's sturdy, but we're making some good damage against the thing.
Yeah. It's a good thing, too. We don't have, like, a terribly long time.
Oh yeah, we're timed on this one.
Yeah, that's why I'm, like, pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bring the quick heal this time. That would not have been advantageous.
Where's the portal? Oh, Casimir's portal.
Right here.
Maybe we weren't supposed to do that, and like we would just get like a bonus for killing him, for kicking his ass.
I know there was an achievement we just unlocked. I haven't read it yet.
Neither have I.
Cutscene.
Yay! Ooh. Spicy. Wow, Guild Wars showing us like penetration.
And that's how trees get pregnant.
Mm-hmm. Silvari porn. Oh, why does it have to sound so gurgly and moist?
Because like you said, Silvari porn.
Mm.
Oh, I just blew its top. So many branches.
They didn't shave.
I mean, if I was a giant spire that came out of the ground, I wouldn't shave either.
You know, Silvari's like bush. What if Silvari's literally had little bush poobs?
Trim your tree leaves. That is unruly.
little hollyhocks. Hollyhock Tua on that thing. Did you just like gag?
What happened to her?
Did you just gag? I thought I heard you.
No, I was laughing. Whatever happened to Hawk Tua girl? Like, doesn't she have a podcast now?
No idea.
To congratulate you on solving the counselor's murder.
My, aren't you a big boy?
One of the biggest in my homestead, actually. I'm
What?
Graham. Pleased to meet you.
Well, Graham. I
How
don't
is somebody
currently
just
have
dead
any
right here?
sized acquaintances, so the pleasure's all mine.
Yeah, nobody cares about Hawk Tua girl anymore.
Hi there.
I think she
I'm
still has a
Sophie,
podcast, but
Sophie's
I don't
assistant.
think that it's
Are you the one
doing
who
well
went to
anymore.
Yeah, I'm Bram, and that's Rox.
Hello. I bet you two turn heads.
All right, so who
when
spawned
you
in dead?
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you.
Well,
Someone was
then
watching
I
a cutscene and they
double
just
back.
died.
I am back.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I gotta talk to people now.
You're my lucky charm.
Hello again. I hope you're celebrating. The wrecking of her tower has got to stick in Scarlet's craw. So, what do you think Scarlet was up to? Your guess is as good as mine. She nearly poisoned all of Tyria with this plant. I'm betting she was after the toxin it created. Is that what you think too? Yes. She never does anything without a reason. So it seems. The lady obviously has a plan. We're gonna have to stop her, you know? Whatever the cost. I agree. I'm pleased that the tower didn't get you. You know what?
Hey,
You should come celebrate Winter's Day with us in Divinity's Reach. We'll be
You're
here
my
for a
lucky
while,
charm.
but I could let you know when we return. How do you celebrate? We don't do anything fancy. We just relax at the Dead End Bar. Good food, good drinks, and good company. Can't beat it. And you're more than welcome to join us. I'd like to talk to you and Marjorie about Scarlet. Good idea. We need to pool our resources. I heard Scarlet has delusions of grandeur. She thinks she understands the way the world works, the way magic works. No one can know that. Can they? She's evil, so I hope that's not true. Alright.
hey.
She almost
Yeah,
did it
let's
this
hope not.
time. The toxic spores are still spreading. Looks like new ones are growing from root runners. This may not be over yet. You ready to do something about it? Ready when you are. We'd follow you into battle, you know? So let's figure out how to do this thing and get it done. Like Bram says, we need a plan. What do you know about Scarlet? She's an engineer, and good with iron and gears. And she's no slouch with magic either. It's a dangerous combination. I see. How about that Scarlet, huh? I'd love to get my hands around her neck. Kinky. I'm sick of running after her like a puppy after a squirrel. We need a plan. You're right. We need to get the upper hand. To track your prey, you need to first understand how it thinks. We need to learn more about her. What do you know about Scarlet? I know she's real smart. She studied with plenty of powerful magic users of all types. But I also know she's real crazy. I heard a rumor she killed her last mentor. I see. Yep.
She sounds dangerous.
Yep.
Well,
All right. We finished a chapter. I could keep going, but what about you?
Yeah, I could keep going for a little bit longer.
We finished Towers of Nightmare, now to chapter 5. I just got a letter. You can't, but don't stop. Okay. You gotta be a responsible being. Okay. Well, see you next Thursday, hopefully. And have a wonderful night. Sim?
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Sim.
Yeah, and
Been a
thanks for help-
blast.
Yeah, thanks for helping us out with the tower. You had fun as usual, somehow. For a farewell to help you sleep, just imagine, like, actual Sylvari bush. You know, that reminds me of I made my singing You're welcome. I was thinking about there was I like learning medieval songs, and there was a song that I was going I'm just picturing that. Feed me, Seymour. Like
gosh. Feed me, Seymour.
Anyway, there was a song that I was wanting to learn, and I thought that I would be able to like go off the cuff and be able to be like hee hee, but I went like it's got a line that at the time that it was written, because it's a medieval folk song, that it would be fine. That it was fine when it was written, but now it has a double entendre. And I presented this song, like it's very pretty, but it has that one line. My singing lessons teacher died laughing. And she just like couldn't stop, and that was when I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not singing that song. Cause it's got this, cause the song is like, have you seen but a white lily grow? Anyway, but it's got this one, have you found the wool of, like, have you found the wool of beaver? Yeah.
Also, X and Nobody, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
We still sharing chat? I didn't
We
get
are.
message.
The only thing, because the only thing that doesn't, I think, come across is follow notifications.
Oh, okay.
That's
Thank
one
you
of the
for
few
following
things that
Beartron.
are not linked.
Thank you for following Beartron.
I heard the ding and then I saw it and I said, "Oh, somebody followed me."
Hello, X and Nobody. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, welcome in.
All right. We are starting. Oh, I need to read the letter.
Yeah, you got to read the letter, and then I think we head
It's
to
from
Lornar's
Logan.
Pass.
Logan, Captain Logan Footsucker Thackeray.
Gonna be all about
Scarlet
Jenna's feet.
sighted. Commander, there's a rapidly developing situation in Lornar's Pass. Apparently, Scarlet Briar is deploying a massive construct based on the Watch Knights at some sort of sadistic field test. The Priory is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Mysterious probes have also started appearing all over the region. Spicy. We could use your help, but after reading the reports from Kessex Hills, I have to think this is the tip of a darker scheme. Stay on your toes, friend. Logan. All right.
Cool. Lornar's Pass. I feel like I should know where that is.
Oh, it is. Where is it? Yeah, because it's in it's in the Thorn area, or not Thorn, but the Norn area.
This is the marionette part.
After this stream, I think I'm gonna make myself a big pitcher of Kool-Aid.
Yum.
Yep.
Thanks for the follow, Sim.
Oh. Yeah, thank you for following him, Sim. 夢見るように恋をしたの
What the heck did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
Somehow, like, the whole, like, display frame for where the border's supposed to be is all jammed up. By, like, a couple pixels. It's not terrible, but it's enough that you can see it. Alright, I think that is more or less correct.
I don't know why, but my nose is like itching a lot. And I don't know why I said that out loud. But then again, there's a lot of things that that people honest is like, why is she saying these things out loud?
Sleeper protocol.
Hey, I'm eating a
My
yak's
nose
ass.
itches. What was that noise?
I'm eating the Dolyak's ass.
I know, but I could have lived without the noise that went with the image. It's like an Ace Ventura moment right there. You're gonna pop out of the Dolyak's ass.
Like a glove.
Okay, so the suit that he had to wear to like do that, like the prop suit, is ridiculous.
I wish that that I could say that I've seen the film. I haven't.
I haven't.
Yeah, my mom didn't let me watch a lot of the Jim Carrey films.
The dredger gone. Is everyone okay?
Like, I think that she was right.
Some of his adult ones, his adult ones were very adult, so that's probably fair.
Yeah, like me, myself, and Irene.
That one, the mask is like borderline, I would say. Like there's certain parts that are probably not for kids, but as a whole it's fine. But some of the other ones he was in, Ace Ventura, the one you just named, is the other one I'm thinking of, but there's another one like that too, where definitely not the one.
I'm trying to think of like one of the other ones that I was like, no. I remember that I know this one was probably like it would have been fine, but my brain just went poop. Is it called Liar Liar? The one where he plays a lawyer that gets basically cursed by his son to be unable to lie.
I believe it's Liar Liar.
Yeah.
And yeah, some of the stuff he says is so funny, but it's also filthy.
For me, like when that movie came out, like I still was really, really young. And so the extreme nature in which he was basically like torturing himself, I found scary. I didn't like it.
That makes sense.
You were asked to come too, Commander? I don't like the rumors of Scarlet. Not so close to home. Heard something about a weapons test, but I don't know how accurate that is. Newt has the city on guard. Thanks for the warning. Talk with the Assyrian. Oh, it's my favorite character!
Is this an instance?
Yeah, it's my favorite character! She's finally introduced! Timey! This is definitely Scarlet's work. I'd lay my reputation on it. Oh, we are close! She can't be far away. Do you think we'd get to see her? Maybe meet her? I'd like that, wouldn't you? I would, for different reasons. So what are you doing out here? Same as you, I imagine. Looking for Scarlet. She's amazing. I've seen some of her mega magical creations. The way she overcomes joint friction and the ingenious... What? You know she's a terrorist, right? I never said she was a good person. But that doesn't make her any less of an engineer. I could learn so much from her. Hey, do you think they'd let her teach me from jail? Is that ethical? What do you think she's up to? She's testing her Aether Cannon, obviously. She summoned her peripheral units to come sacrifice their energy cells to her weapon. If she manages to get it powered up, it'll most likely kill us all. Why do you think she's calling in the additional troops? to defend those energy fields until her watchwork minions can reach them and power up her weapons, of course. She's a genius. An absolute genius. I see. But you should get out of here before it shows up.
She's so tiny.
Yeah. Whee!
That energy field's calibrated to teleport living matter. It's safe. Really? Go!
Get into high gear. Through that energy field. Forward, double time.
You don't have much dignity, do you? It's okay.
I mean, we were just talking about Sylvari poobs. Dignity has come and gone.
Dignity has left the chat.
Taimi is the best Asura. Like, she's my favorite character.
I feel like this is one of those things where we probably need more people.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I think I hope that this doesn't be one of those times where I get to learn how my own ass tastes. I feel like this boss
Best
is
Asura
Logan's
ever.
wet dream.
Oh, with all the feet, absolutely.
Yeah, getting stepped on by giant feet.
Yeah. So full disclosure, X and Nobody, this is actually my first time playing through any of the Living Story or like the expansions. So I don't know Tammy yet, but I'm already excited. Anything that small with that much personality, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, she's the best. These boots are made for walking.
Well, I was in the hitbox, but it still it counted my roll, so I didn't take damage.
That's good, because
But
like it,
that was a little that was iffy.
yeah, it looked like it almost like was just like it got you.
Yeah, I was afraid it was going to.
Do you think it's an insta kill if we get hit?
Probably not an insta kill, but I definitely am not going to be able to take a lot of damage.
But yeah, what do you think this woman's shoe size is? 100? Like once you get to like giants.
Well, remember, there has to be a men's giant size and a women's giant size. Because, you know, we can't just have a universal shoe size.
Yeah. I think, you know, that's something I think about. Like, do you remember, oh, what was it called? Remember that DreamWorks film? Was it called Monsters and Aliens? The one with the giantess, Ginormica. Remember that?
Not in particular.
No? Well, yeah. Oh man, I can't use long range to help out.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do right now. We're stuck.
Yeah, you love that movie? Yeah, one thing that I think about is that like she's a giant, but she's got like regular like Converse shoes and like other stuff, and I'm just like, that's got to be so many resources. You know, so much resources. I would think that like you wouldn't want to pay like government spending for like genuine like rubber Converse for someone who's like that big. You know?
Absolutely.
But for reasons like the Think about food so much. Yeah, that too.
I almost didn't make that avoid. That was a very close dodge.
So is the marionette just kind of back there? Because it doesn't really seem like she's doing anything.
Just kind of hanging out
Yeah.
and attacking the platforms.
Impression. I'm very energized.
Show these annoyances what we can do. Keep them back.
Ah.
The regulator.
Well, I'm glad that this thing hasn't fed me my own ass yet. Not to
We're gonna
jinx
call it
things.
regulator door. Regulating peasants.
Oh, shit.
Remember Trogdor?
Trogdor! Burninator.
We're almost done. 4 chains have been cut.
I'm surprised. Oh, shit. Ow. We're being uplifted. This is actually really cool. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was like a way for us to be like fighting the marionette itself instead of this. I'm hoping that it like works up to that. Like that's what I'm assuming. And giant white-haired lady kicking butt. Good movie. Yeah, yeah, that's one of the like things that I that I remember positively about that movie. Damn, what that mouth do?
We are super adventurers! Disengage combat mode.
Also, Timey kind of sounds like Jimmy Neutron to me. I've never been able to Huh? Yeah, it was Yeah, it was something that like once I heard it, I couldn't unhear it. He can't get out yet. Oh,
That
it is.
was fun. I actually thought we might not win against that thing.
I'm starting to think Scarlet doesn't care whether she wins or loses against us.
What does that mean?
She doesn't fight like she wants to win. She sacrifices her weapons to take some of us out. It's like she's culling the herd.
Our herd.
Yeah, Tyria's defenders.
What do you think about those devices she's left around?
We don't know that Scarlet dropped those off, do we?
Who else? I keep waiting for one of them to explode.
Or spout toxins like the Tower of Nightmares.
You can stop worrying. They're not offensive. They're probes. She's looking for something.
Or open up and spew dredge into the surrounding area?
Whatever they are, I'm convinced they're dangerous.
Nobody ever listens to me.
Did you hear about the worms acting up in Bloodtide Coast?
Someone was saying something about that. You gonna go check it out?
Nah, I'm so tired, my pillow's already snoring. Mine too.
Soon as we're done here, Bram and I are heading back to Lion's Arch.
Yeah, I'm starving.
We'll meet you there. Casmia, you okay?
No, yeah.
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Last was it last year or this year technically? Yeah, this year. Beartron and I shared a hotel room because of the convention that we were going to. You're what you call it? What's the fuck? You have a CPAP machine, and you turned it off
You're
at
a
one
super
point,
genius.
and you snored the loudest I have ever heard anybody
not supposed
snore
to talk
ever
to
in my
nosy
entire
strangers.
life.
Where are your parents?
Dead.
It's so, like,
Okay.
you
You're
rivaled like a
obviously a long way
vacuum
from home.
cleaner or like a
You come
blender.
with me.
By whose authority are you ordering me around?
By the
Yeah,
authority
tell him.
vested in me by Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach. Now come with me.
I'm not going with you until I know where you're taking me.
To Lion's Arch, then to Rada soon. You've got no business out here on the battlefield.
Are you paying the waypoint fees?
Yes. Now come on.
You seem like a pleasant enough travel companion. Come on, Scruffy. This nice human is taking us home.
She's the
Look at this.
best.
So pretty.
And then leave the area to plan our next move. It's a very interesting place. Maybe they have brothels. I got a letter. I've never heard this person, so I don't know what kind of voice to give them. Does anyone know whether this is like a male or a female character? It sounds like they have a Asura name. So I'm gonna read them in my normal, shove them in a locker voice. Congratulations and an opportunity. Priory scholars have informed me of your triumph over the marionette that appeared near our monastery. The Derman Priory owes you a debt once again, Commander. Without your help, Scarlet Briar's monstrosity seemed impossible to confront. Now it's beaten, and badly so. Should it return, we have the means and knowledge to put a permanent end to it. More importantly, we have pieced together data recovered from Scarlet's mechanical minions and made a remarkable discovery. The location of a concealed lair hidden in the caves underneath Priory itself. A Priory Dangerous Artifacts Investigation and Containment team is being assembled as you read this. But in light of your own contributions, I have attached coordinates to the lair entrance, should you wish to make your own survey of the premises. Steward Gix. Alright. Head to the hidden lair, which is... Where is the hidden lair? The where?
I think I know. Misdriven? Okay. Yeah. I'll head over there. This music is so pretty. It's so nice. Yeah, I love the flute. I love this. It's so nice to be able to actually listen to this stuff. 'Cause like, for the past several months of streaming, I've been only having one earbud in. And plus it like would physically hurt. Cause like when you have like just... Huh? Yeah, cause when you... Yeah. Hmm. It mostly wasn't that bad. When I was playing Twilight Princess though, that kind of was a problem. Oh, I made an oopsie. What the fuck? Found it. I think. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know where up is. That sounds so stupid. I don't know where up is. I found the opening to the cave. I think. You gonna teleport to me? I'm at the mouth of the cave. Okay. I'll see if this actually works out then. You're excited for Tuesday? More bear story? Oh yeah, I need to, now that I have headphones, I can actually stream regularly again. So I need to decide what I'm going to be doing. Ooh, mushrooms. Are you streaming on Tuesday, Beartron? Or... Alright, what's the bear story? Is that like... X and nobody win is, what's happening on Tuesday? Whoa. I found it. Bears. I think the wall's not... Yeah, the wall's not real. Come here. I found it. Right here. It's not real. The door mechanism requires some special type of power core before it can be opened. Looks like someone from the Priory has rigged one nearby. Connect power core. Enter instance. Coden. New story bits finally in the new expansion. Okay. Okay. Alright. My marionette. Isn't she delightful? The way she dances through the air, crushing my enemies beneath her toe. The most beautiful of my creations, I think. Elegant but brutal in function. I will be sending her to the front line, not only to serve as a distraction while I plant my probes near the city, but something of a test run. I'm sure petty battles against foot soldiers will hardly put up a fight, but it would be good to gather data on how much a beating she can take before needing substantial repairs. After all, there are bigger battles to come. Second fragment. Alright. I wake from nightmares, screaming, confused and scared. It's getting worse. I've decided to talk to Amanda. Probably just been working too hard. That's fragment 1. Every night, the same terrors. It never changes. Amanda was unable to help me. Feel like I'm losing control of myself. When the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. I run into a sea of darkness. But no matter how But no matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling me. I'm trying not to sleep. Too scared to close my eyes. So scared. Whispers come from the forest all night long, calling me, taunting me, possessing me. Tonight, I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. Where'd you read that? Like a fucking... Someone found like the emo journals. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. Control of my world. Self is slipping through my hands. And yet, I'm no longer scared. It communicated with me through images of death, destruction, and destiny. I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. One of the antitoxin injectors from the Tower of Nightmares. Scarlet must have stolen or recovered it in the chaos of the tower's destruction. She must have taken an interest in how this stuff killed the tower. Alright. We got a bookshelf. There's an empty jar on the shelf. Upon touching it, there is an unmistakable feeling of loss. Oh, so it's got like one of those little comics, the from Control-Alt-Delete in there. An old-looking Asura's portrait has several knives plunged into it. The bottom appears to have the subject's name engraved. Professor Omad. She must have been mad at him. She seems to not have been a fan of his. That palm tree is very avant-garde. Oh, enter the access code. Okay. I need to get on my Piper. What? Button mash? No! I know how to solve this puzzle. I'm gonna solve the puzzle. First fragment. Let me... Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Because each one of these journal fragments has like one letter that's like weirdly capitalized where it shouldn't be. And so that is the answer. Okay. Yeah. Poor girl. She lost her... So...
What? What is this?
Ta-da! That's what happens when you go on the internet in a cave. No room for fiber optic cable. With the display activated, the console appears to have a few records available to read. Access the text record. Oh, mad. Day 1. New experiment, new journal. Ciara is ready. Excited even. Hold on. Yeah. Ugh, tickle in my throat. Oh, okay. Okay. It's OMEDs. Day 1. New experiment, new journal. Ciara is ready. Excited even. My previous attempts have all ended in failure. But Ciara... Should I say Ciara, I think. If anyone could pierce the veil, it's her. I've made her aware of the possible risks, just like the others, but she's still keen to go through with it. Torn. Ciara is the most brilliant student I've had the pleasure to mentor. Her propensity for learning is beyond anything I've ever seen in the Sylvari. But this breakthrough could change everything about how we view the very magical fabric of Tyria. Day 2. Ciara is in the isolation unit. Her vitals are stable and there's minimal movement. Already a vast improvement over the previous volunteers, but I'm still anxious. If I keep squeezing my left ear, it'll bruise for certain. Is this wrong? Should I cut my losses now while she's still whole? Day 3. Vitals are still stable. She's been writhing for a few hours now, shifting from screams to laughter from moment to moment. Every genius has their doubts. Moments when they question the worth of their pursuits and their methods. Those who say otherwise are either unhinged or terrible liars. This isn't like Vorp's work. I didn't kidnap my subjects and torture them. Am I too attached? Too close to this? Maybe. Would Ciara be furious with me if I brought her out too early? Alchemy, I need sleep. Day 4. Vitals are erratic at times, but nothing I can't correct. My left ear is bruised. I've slept all of 3 hours. The subject, Ciara, has exhibited bouts of thrashing and continued emotional instability. There are moments where she'll speak or shout in response to something. None of the previous participants made it this far. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. I know it. So you kept experimenting even though she was like visibly in agony? I see why she killed her mentor. It's his fault her brain is just like a... It's like when you it's like you tried to microwave a hard-boiled egg. Alright. On to the next. Access text record for you. For me? Normally I'd wing this sort of thing over a hollow broadcast, but the occasion merits some special attention and a proper editor. It's been a moment since I've written anything other than research notes. I'm no savior, no hero in gleaming armor with glorious purpose. Though I thought in light of my success, triumph, I should take a moment to thank all of the friends and mentors who helped make this victory possible. My dear pale mother, it's only natural that you'd want to protect your children from the darker truths of this world, but as a born truth seeker, I was eager to lift this privilege. She's got privilege, burden, weight from you. To Jenna, who should have listened. I hope your tea biscuits taste of divinity's reaches fear, and that your gardens smell of your dead. Omad, sweet, ignorant Omad, I hope you feel this. I hope it hurts, just a little. To my alliances, you were all so brave and so compliant. And finally, my Trin. If you haven't fallen to the Pact Commander, I assume you'll be listening when I give this speech. Perhaps nearby, under the weight of my boot. Wouldn't that be something? You and your friends have meddled with my plans at every turn. I'm almost flattered in a way. Come find me at the grand finale. I've got some toys that'll finally help you and your friends kick that nasty breathing habit once and for all. Thank you. Good night. And good luck. Neat. Awesome. That breathing problem has been quite the tricky dicky. Oh, I feel like I could have used like better words. I can't remember the last time I have heard or said, like my brain was like, yeah, tricky dicky, that's the word that I need to use. You know what? That reminds me of like, you can find pictures of like old campaign buttons for like, for him. That was like the buttons that people were wearing unironically. That was, you can't lick our dick. His dick indeed got licked, apparently. Like, oh, but well, I mean, I guess. All right. Marjorie Delacroix. We beat Scarlet's marionette. By the skin of our teeth, mind you. We're going to regroup in Lion's Arch. Let's meet there. Marjorie Delacroix. Alright. I think after, well, I could, on one hand, I could stream a little bit longer, but on the other hand, also, I'm like, should we though? It's getting late. Okay. Oh, found it. It's over here. Who is this man? Beefy, beefy, beefy. Maybe the Swedish chef is gay. Beefy, beef. Beefy, beefy, beefy. Beefy.
Good to meet you.
I guess. Neither did I. Today, years old. There's actually an aqua breather that I want to get, just because it's unique. There's one that you can get that puts like a little bubble around your head. Connecting the pieces. Is my sound all right?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Probably your favorite breather, yeah. Scholar Ella McKay. McKay.
May Cormier enlighten you.
Hi. The Dermond Priory is warning and informing people about the Silvari outlaw, Scarlet Briar. Would you like to learn more about her and her history? Yes, please. The biggest news is that we've identified the location of one of Scarlet's labs. Would you believe it's right under the Dermond Priory the whole time? You're joking. Hold on. Is this one of those things where, like, it's giving me a summary of everything we just did? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there was like a big gap between this chapter and the last chapter. It's like, I just fucking learned this. There is a reason why Scholar Ella McKay is out here instead of at the Priory. I think they decided that she was too stupid.
Soldier, report. Where's my Tequatl tail?
Back where I'm bunking, sir. I'll go get it immediately.
Wait, you took down Tequatl?
As reported, sir. I sent you a missive requesting an audience.
Been busy. I'm here now.
Should I go get the tail and bring it to you, Tribune?
No, I don't need a slab of decaying meat.
But I've been hauling it around for weeks.
That smell sticks to your gear.
It does.
I've been hearing about this Scarlet Silvari. You know anything about her?
Please don't give me another summary.
Please
Please don't.
So I heard. I want you to take her down. Permanently.
Kill her.
Whatever the cost. You do that, Rox, and you're in the warband.
What?
I need to repeat myself.
No, Tribune. Consider her dead.
Report to me when it's done.
Shit, yeah.
And,
That'll do it.
Rox, be careful.
Wait, where are you? Oh shit. What happened? Okay. I hope that you guys were actually able to hear Beartron. At some point, when I was changing the camera, my mouse slipped.
Listen,
and it's been on the wrong scene. So people could still see shit, but the scene didn't have Discord on it. So my conversations were deeply one-sided. Probably.
You need some warband you don't even know. I mean, you got me, and we've got a team of our own. Look around. They're all here with you.
It's a char thing. You wouldn't understand.
A char thing? You'd rather be in your fancy warband than with people who've been beside you all this time.
Not what I said. It's a big deal to get into the Stone Warband.
Why? Because it'll make you special? You're already special. At least to me.
You'll still see me after I get in.
Uh-huh.
You will.
I'll ship it.
Sometimes.
I already shipped it in my mind.
In your mind?
It's too late.
Bram,
It's too late. They're stuck forever now.
talk about it sooner or later.
Yeah.
I have to go clean my gear.
Bram!
Is that a euphemism?
Oh, yep. They're shipped. I'm angry because you're going away and I like you. I'm gonna go clean my gun. And pout.
clean his gear. Anyway.
I didn't even mean clean my gun like that, but I guess it is a euphemism.
Yeah, having an angry fap.
The angriest.
You see that metal? You see that metal human with the enormous, yeah, dangerous. So, what are we gonna do about Scarlet? Hold on, you fought Tequatl by yourself. Oh, cinders, no. There was a small army there. I just nabbed a piece of its tail. Others hacked into the rest.
Carry on.
First we... I know she whoops, wrong accent. I know she apprenticed with an Iron Legion blacksmith named Asagai. She was ancient at the time, though, and no one has seen her for some time. My guess is she went out for her final patrol. Final patrol? It's when an aging or badly mutilated soldier knows she's going to die soon. She goes out for one final patrol so she can die in battle, defending what she loves. It's an honorable path. So why's Bram mad at you? He doesn't want me to join the store warband. Thinks he'll never see me again. Will we? Will we? See you again, I mean. I'll be busy, sure. They'll have missions and tasks for me, but I'll be able to take leave sometimes to visit. And if you need help, I'll be there if I can. If you can. Well, I can't predict where or what I'll be doing. You know? I can't promise. I see.
Too many commitments.
When you should be committing yourself to the strong arms of Bram. Although really, I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm on board for the ship. But Bram is a person. Debatable.
No, I'm here for the ship. I'm not here for Bram.
There you are.
Somebody here to tell me why this
I'll be
child
honest.
was on the battlefield?
Hey, I'm not a
So far, I
child.
don't really care for Bram's
Who was the
personality.
servant girl?
But
Found her out there trying to get to Scarlet
I'll ship it
Twisted
for her.
Marionette. Who does she belong to?
Oh.
At least he cares.
Help! Help! Save me from this creepy human!
He likes
It's okay.
feet!
Crichton Seraph. The kid's in no danger.
Bram! take me away. Please.
Are you her guardian?
Who, me? Wolf's teeth, no. I've never seen her before in my life.
Bram, you're so mean.
Listen, buddy, I don't know what your game is, but you better get this kid to safety. She's got no business on a battlefield.
What? I swear I've never seen her before in my life. Hey, where's he going? You're not my responsibility.
It's okay, Bram. You can take me home now. I live in Radasum.
Huh? What?
Where do you live? Maybe we could go there instead.
No. You found your way here. You can find your way back.
Fine. Here I go. By myself. Off into the big city. You'll probably never see me again, Bram.
Good luck, kid.
That was cold.
Yeah, stone cold. He's ready for the stone warband. I'm still stirred up by that fight. You? Are you mad at rocks? No. Maybe. She wants to go off and be in the stone warband. But if she does, I'll never see her again. Just don't get it. It's her decision to make. Why does she want to go be with a Tribune who has no time for her and a bunch of old, crusty soldiers who don't know her? And she could be with a young...
And she could be with me.
Yeah.
That's the quiet part. I'll say it out loud.
So what's going on with you and your little friend? My little... Oh, the Asuran Ragamuffin? I've never seen her before. She must have heard Rox say my name. She tricked that Seraph into thinking I was her guardian. You're not? No. I've never seen her before. She's not my... Oh, crud. Not you two. Alright. I'll make sure she gets home safe. But just this once. Your good
said,
friend
okay, fine.
is not my friend. Uh-huh.
Marjorie, a word, please.
I'll be right back, Cass.
Is Lady Casimir okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just been a rough day. Did you see that twisted marionette?
I did. And I heard there are jungle worms erupting from the ground in Bloodtide Coast.
That's because they're disturbed by Scarlet's seeking devices.
I thought your Norn was taking you home.
He is. He just doesn't know it yet.
What does a little squirt like you know about Scarlet, anyway?
As it so happens, I know a lot. I've been studying her for months. I came to meet her, but she didn't show up.
To meet her? Why would you want to do that?
Because she's brilliant, of course. My theory is that she knows something about the dragons, and that's why she's building an army.
Your theory, huh? You don't think she's just a big old meanie?
Do you always talk like a 4-year-old?
Hey, I've been
Burn.
Burn.
E, would you? Just E?
E? No, why?
No reason. Just eliminating possibilities. How's the Queen?
I wouldn't know. The Shining Blade have her so tightly wrapped up I can't even get near her.
Well,
I can't even
Can't
get
even
close.
sniff the feet.
Can't even get close to a single toe.
Can't even get a whiff of it.
My queen. My queen. Queen. my semi-stuffy nose is like perfect for this right now. Hello, cutie. What's the plan? Now we find a way to corner Scarlet. How do you recommend we do that? We don't know anything about her. Then we learn everything we can. All right. I'll put out feelers with what friends I have left at the ministry. Ministry. Have left at the ministry and around Divinity's Reach. Maybe someone knows something.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Are you a friend of Bram's? I am. Or rather, I will be. Soon. Where are you from? I'm from Radasum. It's a city in the southwest of the Metrica province. All the Asura live there. You do realize I'm an Asura, right? Of course. Phew! I thought maybe you were one of the slow Sylvari. The smart ones are so rare, really. I wouldn't have blamed you. Hey, what's your name? Yeah, Zap.
It's such a backhanded way of being like, hello.
That's like the classic race. It's like, you're not like the other people of your race.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly what it was.
Zap. Nice name. I'm Tiny.
Did I hear right? You're curious about Scarlet?
Most definitely. She's sparky. I drool when I think about everything she could teach me. Have you seen her magical creations? Alchemical bonanza.
She'd kill you without a second thought.
Me?
I was hoping it was going to say bonsai.
She'd recognize my potential and would mold me into her favorite assistant. Then I'd learn more than her and I'd surpass her. She'd die old and sad, but I'd be amazing.
Uh-huh. Just be careful. Yeah, I don't think so.
Leave the area to plan your next move.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I don't trust it.
That is not how that would go down.
No.
If she's gonna put somebody in if she's willing to like put innocent people in soup, no.
Good soup.
Good soup. All right, so that is it for our stream for today. Correct?
Yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it.
Yeah. I know. I'll raid into Beartron009. He's online right now.
That would be funny if you did.
Okay, let's see. I don't. I don't know who to raid. I'm just gonna raid Adrican wife because, or not Adrican, but a Rydkin wife because she's online and I like her stuff. Unless you have like an idea.
I do not. I mean, that would work.
Okay. Thank you guys for coming in. I hope you guys had a lovely day and yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, and before I forget, bink. All right. Bye.
All right. Until next time, folks.